Ah, yeah. No, I mean I did before, yeah. I mean most of those charms and shit, they're just kind of bleh. Yeah. Oh, I sold that fucking quiver for 20 div. That's what it was. Oh, dude, it had triple T1 prefix with attack speed and crit chance and +1 level to projectile skills instead of +2. But it was desecrated, so you can omen a light it and keep going until you get two if you wanted. Um, yeah, but we had a one exalt sale for one exalt, and then we had 27 div and 45 chaos and two annuls. Oh, we got faster start at energy shield and critical damage bonus. Elemental damage? 69. Oh my god. Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, elemental damage, faster start at energy shield recharge sapphire. Bro, this sapphire would work for you if you wanted it. Crit chance, crit damage, elemental damage, and faster start at energy shield. That's yeah. Crit chance 13. Crit damage 15. Elemental damage 15. And faster start 10. Yeah, but mine are all double digits. Almost perfect. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna see something real quick because I think it's There's one. I typed in my stats, and there's one listed for 555 divine. It's the only one on the market. Yeah. This guy's this guy has 2% more crit chance than me and 1% more crit damage, and his is posted for 500 divine. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. There are none on the. That was in standard. There are none with my rolls on Fate of the Vow. There's. That's because it doesn't have. It doesn't. Mine's got a 15 roll of elemental. So let me put that down. 20 div. 20 div. I'd say this is 15. Yeah, just because I wanna. They've been up for a day or more. So if we put 15, maybe it's quick sale. But man, dude. Well, but the thing about jewels is the higher the rolls, it's exponentially higher price because you don't have to div to try and get the rolls up. Ooh, or we could val it and get another roll. That fucker nasty though. Uh no, I got. Well, I should probably use this one. Wait, what? I don't understand. How do I only have one perfect jeweler's orb? Oh, I did fortifying cry. Oh, because I fucking had to use them to hit my level 21 shield wall. But that means it costs more. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how you do it, because if you multiplied the base by all that percentage, or you multiplied it. But I'm pretty sure it's just like, yeah, it's just all one thing. Actually, you know what? We're gonna fuck it. We're gonna valid these ones. This one, no.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Well, that's why I said, like, getting a bunch of attack speed is good, but it also is like you're wrecking das mana.
I'm sure someone would want that. Price lowered.
Let's valid these fuckers.
Can I help?
I do not have a chance sword.
I have no idea.
We're gonna make a crossbow build, but I want to have the gear for it before I start it. Well, I still got to get through the whole campaign.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Sure.
We need high seraph.
Well, I don't know. I have a pretty good bow, crossbow. It,
Let us hope.
yeah, that's a good widow hill.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck around and try and find some gear before I get it going. I need to figure out what the end game is gonna look like. Yeah. Yeah. Um you should probably do the highest waystone you can in it for the because it's a really rare support gem. Where the fuck was the one I was trying to get to? Is it this? Oh yeah, we just completed that one. Okay, so it is this one. Am I feeling crafty today? I mean, I guess I haven't. I did just craft a 20 div jewel by slamming it with exalt, so I guess I'm feeling lucky. 0. But I don't think you can socket unique maps. Oh, that one's not a unique. That one, well, it technically is, but it isn't.
The deal is made.
Why? What do you got for me, Bostino? Nope. It's like a fucking 50 div quarterstaff I threw in there for him, though. That motherfucker nasty. Of course. Yeah, fuck it. I'll roll that fucker, Bostino. I was just getting ready to roll this other ring I got. It just sucks that they're so expensive to roll. Because if you want to have a chance at hitting certain things, you got to spend on these catalysts. And dude, you can't farm these. No, one or two catalysts is not getting catalysts left and right. Yeah, you should be getting like 40 because like that's how it used to be. Like I was spec'd into catalysts and a chance for rares to drop full stacks of 10 or 20 or whatever, and I had three two additional rare mobs spawned from breaches with 40% extra rare mobs. So you would think, oh my god, he's got 3 breaches in this map, gonna have 300% increased rare mobs with 6 additional rare mobs off rip. You should fucking. No, yeah, well, you would think, but no, you don't get shit. Valhalla? Hold on, we gotta. Oh, well, you gotta go soon, huh? Yeah. Let me just roll these real quick.
Yes?
I would slam it and see how it goes, and then recombo if it doesn't turn good. That's how I made the one I made. Like weapons are just with are they? Is it rare? Okay, well, mm, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to do some math real quick. 19, 6 chaos, and they're 4 exalts apiece. I mean, I guess it's basically the same, but that turns out to be a chaos. It would be 5 chaos, but at 6 you're paying 24 exalt. I mean,
All right. Your
it doesn't make any sense. Like you're yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, it's super fucky. Okay, so what we want here. Hold on, Saint. What, Bubba? Is Mama treating you bad? Is that why you're up here? She ignoring you? Yeah, she ignoring the bubbers. Why don't you go get your chew toy? Go get your toy. Go get your chew toy. You want to chew this? You want to chew this box? Oh, wait, I know what he wants. I know what he wants. Oh, never mind. He took the box. I figured he wanted one of my bottles. He likes chewing on these bottles, so I keep them. All right. We want to hit. I want. Well, I already got this one. All right, so let's try. Um.
Hail.
Oh, these went up too. Golly. All right, we're gonna try and hit percent lightning damage on this, and all res. I didn't activate the fucking omen. God damn it. I thought I activated it.
Yes.
Well, we hit it, but we didn't hit the other one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, let's not do that again and fuck up. We're just wasting currency at this point because it's not really like that great of a ring. Actually, you know what? Before we even do that, yeah, fuck it. Well, boom. Desi. And then let's desecrate the prefix on this one too. Let's try and see if we can't get a good damage mod on this double rarity rarity double rarity rarity ring.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we'll see what it rolls on the desecrations, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. No, stun threshold is nothing. It's got no, yeah. It's got no tag. You also can't use homogenizing. They don't exist anymore. Yeah. Yeah, but go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and try and find one. Oh, this is fucked. This ring's fucked. Like, bro, there's 1,000 rolls you could have hit. Instead, you hit this shit. Ailment. Alright. Okay, 92 max life is good. That's tier 2 life. We'll take that. I guess, I mean, we have to take good rolls when we get them. I like to start the craft from blue. It's so hard to start a craft from a yellow item. Let's see. What is the cheapest? $10? Well, it depends. 9. Reavers are 39 exalts apiece. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and get fizz damage on the top.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's try and get fizz damage on the top.
Have an order?
Yeah, Sinistral Necromancy. Sinistral Exaltations are 96 exalt apiece. You are out of your goddamn mind. Luckily, I have a bunch of them.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Take a few more exalts for it. Yeah. Wait, what are you looking at? Yeah, they don't have prefixes, but if you desecrate it, it rolls the prefix rolls. That's why I desecrate prefixes, because there's less of a pool. It really hit fucking mana? Really? Dude, fuck this, bro. Gonna have to whittle this fucking thing. Let's see what it gives us on the first suffix. Strength. There's nothing we can roll with that. So we got double stat, double tier 2 stat, double rarity, max life, mana. That would, I mean, that's gonna have to get whittled a lot. But the thing is, the rarity is such a low modifier level now. Once you get that tier 6 mana off, if it's not good, I don't know if you'll be able to whittle anything other than the fucking rarity. That's why them rarity rings are so hard to craft. You can't maneuver it around at all.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
But I'm sure starting a 15 perfect implicit with a T1 rarity prefix with a resistance on the bottom of it magic ring is probably like 10 div at the in the current market. So
Let's see if there are any takers.
we got a bunch of double rarity rings here. Oh yeah, I rolled all these, well most of these yesterday. Should just go ahead and put them up for sale. And just spam them up for like a div or something. They're already rolled, they're just not great. That's technically 3 attack mods on the top. I'm sure there's a few rings in here. For what? No, that is the sky. The sky crown is the top base. It's just kind of low. Yeah. Max mana. Cold res. Maximum mana. Energy shield. Double stat again. Fizz. Okay. That's fucked. This is actually good. That one's good. 1 damage mod. Maximum mana again. God damn it, loves rolling maximum mana. Okay. But we have cold. Okay, so we need to roll cold damage on this.
What's new?
We need to try and get cold damage on the prefix to save this.
All right. Your order is ready.
17 should get me to 20, I would think. Yeah. And it rolls maximum mana again. Bro, what is with rings rolling maximum mana every fucking trip, dude? That's wild.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like a good deal.
Nice.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal.
What's up, Smitty?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We got one more chance at a good double rarity ring here, I think. We got a double cast speed. So we need. Okay, this.
Can I help?
I'm about ready. I'm ready if you want to do it since you got to go. We're gonna be doing a poison bleed crossbow build.
Your order is registered.
But I gotta farm the gear first. Hopefully.
What's new?
Come on, just. It always rolls percent lightning damage when I want flat lightning damage. So hopefully it does that this time because we want this to be a caster ring. And it rolls fucking T1 accuracy. Useless stat. Lightning res. Fizz damage. Fucking cast speed on Jesus, dude. Like what is this game doing to me?
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's like it always gives me percent lightning when I use the catalyzing thing. But then the one time it doesn't give me percent lightning when I want it to. Like make that make sense. Oh, that's fucked. I wanted the evasion to come off and it could have been saved, but
Yes.
I just want to fuck around a little bit with the crossbow, but I'm not going to do it until
Let us hope.
I have all the gear to level it and all that. All right, Bun, you invite me or what?
Can I help?
Because I want the leveling process to be quick. I don't want to work too hard. Okay. I mean, what's it got on it? I'll pass. Can't believe I sold that goddamn crossbow. I didn't know I was gonna do a crossbow build. I had a crossbow with like 60 damage top end and 2 to projectile skills that wasn't even fully rolled out. And it was like required level 12. That fucker would have been nasty for leveling, dude. Alright, now be careful. These blood fevered guys are crazy. So and oh fuck, we got delirium. I couldn't not hit it. I'm just picking shit up. We'll split everything out at the end. Oh, Jade Talisman. Get that, get that. Acceleration Shrine. Get in here. Yeah, you gotta press it or it won't give it to you. No, if the party leader doesn't hit it, it doesn't give it to the party. It just gives it to whoever touches it. Well, there's another rare in here somewhere. There he is. Look out. Check this desolate crossbow. Trash. Oh, I'm black screened. Alright, I'm back. We'll clear this and set up the expedition backup. Fuck yeah, they are. Where? Alright, let's hit it. Wow, dude. What? That motherfucker ate 2 like charged up shield walls. That was a tough ass rare, dude. You better hurry because this delirium's gonna pass. Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep moving then. And we'll come back to it after oh god, dude, I don't know if you want to do this breach. Bro, I can't fucking see him. You got Val guys up here. Oh, Omni. Look out. He went right for it. Look out. I got his ass. Dude, these guys are tough. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Nope, it's off. Here come your splinters. Got 11 splinters though, that's good. Yeah, we've been having some lag spikes. When Bone tried to do his ascendancy, It was laggy as fuck. It was really laggy in the final rooms. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna want to hit. You're gonna want to hit as much over here as you can. You want to hit this, this, and all these markers if you can, including this. All right. Pop it. That's why I don't do the one big one, but it also just makes this shit. Oh, these guys are both prevents recovery. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that. No, no logbook. Trash. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Did that say attack speed on those gloves? It did. T1 attack speed. You gotta take those for the recombo. Alright, do you want me to do this breach and you like stay back or... Alright, hit it and get it. Stay close. Go up first. I'll tell you when to turn back around. Because the breach clasp stands up here. Grab this clasp stand. Alright. Turn around. Turn around. Keep going, keep going. Me either. But we'll make sure we get it. Clasp stand. Just wanted to give it time to expand out here. Turn around, turn around. Turn around. I'm going in hot. I'm going in hot. Ah! Oh, a Reaver Catalyst. That's like 40 Exalt. What is the spinning? Oh, the cast speed. It's worth a couple Exalts. These Neural Catalysts are fucking trash. It's for mana. Trash. Oh, what is that, 3 attack speed? Yep, T3 attack speed on gloves. Nice recombo. We'll try it. Yeah, we're hoping for a Rakita's Flow. We get a Rakita's Flow, it's either 40 div or you can use it to increase your DPS by an ass load. Let's go down first. Get this chest. You never know. Div! Nope. Div! Div! Eh? Div out of the pots! Nope. Alright. Hold on. This way. Nope. Nope. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I gotta swap my gem over. Swap weapons. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. He's completely dead already. No, a little. We're about to have to do 2 more phases. Turn around. Can you? That's all right. He's stuck on the logs. Yeah, you should be able to, but don't. Don't, because he's gonna be dead anyways. And I want the increased rarity from you being in here. If I kill him after you leave, no good. Last phase.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Yeah. I wish corrupted blood worked as well on enemies as it does on players. Nothing yet. He's doing this fucking elongated animation for his last transformation. He's dead. Fuck! Didn't get Rakita's flow. Nothing. Did you even put any mods on this? Yeah, no. Well,
What's new? Well, but don't worry. All the best.
I don't think this is worth anything, but that's worth 12 of them is worth 1 exalt. Almost worth picking up. I think I got a few. I just didn't run them because I have no luck with them, so I just said fuck it. Aha!
Have an order?
All right. Item level 14. Come on, baby. Give me percent fizz damage. Okay, fizz accuracy split.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
What's new?
Um you would have to use Giant's Blood. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I think you can. Oh no, it doubles it doesn't double, it triples. So it'd be 300 int. Yeah, just 500 attributes.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah. it it doesn't it doesn't scale very well, I don't believe. Yeah, but the damage on that weapon is so low that like the increases to damage is like but I mean early though, I don't know.
Yes?
I cannot believe I'm spending this much currency rolling a starting fucking crossbow. But we're gonna do it. If this bitch hits percent like 60 or 40% fizz damage, this might be our crossbow until Act 3. Oh, 64% fizz damage. Let's go, baby! Oh my god. It's almost as good as the one I had before. 62 top end. Throw these. Wait, no, not those. Oh, I don't have any regular iron runes. I need the low level Reggie Daddies. Yeah.
What's new?
I'm sure they're expensive as fuck. Oh, that's fine. I'll buy them.
Fill that in as soon as I can.
72 top end damage on a crossbow that requires level 8. Dex and accuracy, light radius split. It don't matter. It's got good ass damage on it though. Woo! That bitch nasty. Good looking, Smitty. Look at this motherfucker. Required level 16. And this has more damage at half the level. This is required level 16 with 33 damage. This is level 8 with 72. Woo! I think I'm going to go armor evasion. Just because I've never done it before. I've done energy shield on a ritualist. Not like full go. I did energy shield on my warbringer and got to like 6k. But it's kind of hard to stack energy shield like that and get armor. If you find any other magic like armor evasion gear or shit like that, let me know. Well, you wouldn't be able to find it. Smitty's playing through the campaign right now. It would have to be item level like 10. So you would have to be killing mobs that are that level. No, it's not worth all that. It's not worth slowing down your progression to go find me gear. No, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like you got so much fizz. It just seems like it would make sense to do like a bleed build. I just don't know what skill you could use with a other than rake, but what the fuck is Serpent's Fury? Where are you seeing that? Wind Serpent's Fury. What is Whirlwind Lance?
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode.
Oh my god, and then you go into it and it explodes?
Or be used with twisters to split and empower them. Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases
Oh,
the
dude.
whirlwind size.
That could be nasty.
Causes it to explode. The fun using primal strikes can be used multiple glacial lance, blood rapid assault performed spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become
Bro, you could do Spearfield. I doubt anyone's doing Spearfield.
Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down. Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down.
It's all fizz. Dude, that might I don't know. That would be interesting to see. Yeah, but isn't it contingent on something? No, I'm saying, don't you have to consume something or something for Nova projectiles? Because that I thought that got nerfed. Oh yeah, it goes on cooldown. It goes on cooldown. Whew! That's a long ass time to not attack, bro.
Hey.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
I speak.
No, you don't want to do brutality because then it'll take away your elemental damages. Unless you swap all of your elemental damage out in your tree. Okay. Or you could also put in a heavy swing. Unless that's only with slam skills. God damn, dude. Going from party to playing solo, the mobs are like squishy as fuck. Oh, strength gems. I don't remember. Just type it in at the bottom. Heavy swing. It might only be with melee attacks instead of projectiles. I'm not even caring about like rarity or anything. I just want the maximum amount of rare monsters in my breaches. I want to farm some of these fucking catalysts. I just want to see if it's even possible to get like 10 catalysts a map. Mm. Oh, boar idol. What's up, Rum? I don't know though, Bone. I think it. Yeah. You know, I was just thinking. That's you. How many open skill slots you got? A lot. Why don't you put Infernal Cry on your bar and then socket it with hold on. Socket it with Raging Cry and then socket it with Efficiency and then socket it with cooldown not cooldown recovery. Where is that? Second Wind. And socket it with Second Wind 3. So then when you use it, it will heal you and it will grant you rage depending on the power level of the enemies around you, and you can use it twice in a row. And then if you have any rage on hit, you can sustain your rage through the whole map. No, hit means any hit. Thorns even. Thorns is hit damage. Well, that one is on That one is on melee hit. Rage when hit by an enemy. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't really matter. Well, wait, 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 wait. Is lightning spear a strike?
Disengage. Flip. Spear field rends the ground with
So it's not a
stern
strike.
glacial lance. Thunderous leap. Upon impact, elemental sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies, allies.
Okay, so rake is a strike. Whirling slash is a strike. How is whirling slash a strike? Yeah, but it's like you make a fucking tornado.
Primal strikes can be used multiple times.
Damn it, man. I had an idea, but never mind. Ooh, T1 lightning damage.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Okay. Oh my god, that ignite was crazy. Yeah. Well, and that's Infernal Cry would also empower your attack with fire damage. You could do both. No, Infernal Cry is actual skill. What does it say? What does Empowered Spark say? And okay, and how do you gain your power charges? Okay. Well, hold on. Now, That gaining that's just passively. If you gain any charge with any skill, right, it has a chance of gaining a different charge. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I got to go back to town. I know you got to leave soon, so I'm trying to theory craft this. Okay, so
Size. Volcanic fissure damages enemies.
the fuck was I looking at?
Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from nearby enemies and receive the Guard buff, which protects your life. Fortifying Cry also empowers your next few shield attacks to create shockwaves. Use Fortifying Cry.
No, we
to gain
can't
power.
use that.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on.
Right. Okay, so you could put in Armor Break 3 in your Wind Dancer, and you have a 20% chance to gain an endurance charge when you break armor. Well, you can put it in both. Yeah, you can have as whatever you want in whatever skill. Hmm. Yeah. God damn it! It just, I knew I should have moved that goddamn teepee, dude. Fucking clasp hands spawning on the top of the teepee. God, how many of these dudes is gonna have prevents recovery and be tanky as shit? God, that just pissed me off. My clasp hand spawned right next to a teepee, and when I went to hit it, it fucking went through the teepee. Well, I clicked on it because I'm testing a theory. Sometimes I feel like I don't get my breach splinters from the clasp hands because, yeah, because it feels like I'm just not getting any. One catalyst, two catalyst. What? How many was that? 34 splinters. Okay, that worked. Okay, finally a stack of 10. Finally, it only took me stacking fucking. This map has 226% increased rare monsters with breaches spawn 5 additional rare monsters because rares are the ones that drop the catalyst. So like it takes astronomical stacking to get even. What is this? We got 3 catalyst drops. One happened to be a 10 stack. But that technically, if you look at it like that, it's not really 12. It was 3. It just dropped as 10. So because I have it spec'd in that way. It's a 10% chance to drop a full stack. Yeah, but that's fucked up because I have this so stacked. Why the fuck am I only getting 3 catalyst drops when I probably had 20, 30 rare mobs in that bitch? That vendor's gamble's dog shit. Man, too bad this is a low level fucking base because that's almost a perfect roll of flat. Yeah. Oh, there's still a rare mob here somewhere. Kamasa. Arma. We'll see when you get back. Where is this fucker? I knew I should have checked this little area. Come on, div drop, baby. No loot? Wow. That's rough. Now, I really don't care about this tiara because it's not going to end up being high end. Okay, wow. And of course, it rolled a fucking T1 split. I guess just for shits and gigs, we'll desecrate. We're not going to use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes because we're just going to recombo this bitch. Oh my god. And it rolled triple res on the bottom. Jesus. Come on, baby. It's a 24%. It's a 6%.
Yes?
Let's see if we can't land this.
All right. Your order is registered.
Oh my god, I bought it at the exact market value at the time. Just give it to me, dude. Don't waste my fucking time. Thank you. So this should be about a 43% chance to hit. Nice. Got it? Then we desecrate prefix. Now we roll it and hope for the same luck we had on this tiara. Deflection, stun threshold, reduced attributes. Okay, so that didn't get any better than it originally was. Just a fuck ton more evasion. Now if we can hit a split, because technically there's only max life split, double split, and max life left to roll. That's nice. That's like a tier 3. Or maybe low flat on a tier 2. Yeah, low flat on a tier 2. And hit this other split. That's still a really good tiara for the level requirement for 62. That's going to end up being like 350, 360 energy shield.
Hail.
We got someone buying something.
Good news. Let's see if there are any takers.
Someone bought a ring.
It's your lucky day.
$2,600 evasion. 356. So yeah, almost 360.
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
Damn. Expensive ass Omen of Corruption.
Order is registered.
I'm hoping that this corruption will solve our suffix problem here. But alternatively, just getting another socket wouldn't be bad. Okay, another socket. 2,800 evasion.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
I mean, that's got to be up there.
What's new?
This is nasty, dude. I don't understand how this hasn't sold.
That piques any interest.
What if? We split it, fizz and lightning.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Ooh. Got a couple contenders here. You're trash. And of course, mana, and an attack mod. Alright, that's garbage. Alright. I thought one of these rolled accuracy. I guess not.
In order?
Oh, they do. Essence of battle. We just don't have any. So that's a decent. I'm trying something here. I don't know if this is the best
I'll post it right away.
scenario here. Oh, you can't use it on rings? Out of your fucking mind. Man, they really do make crafting rings hard as fuck. Like you just slam and pray. They absolutely fucking ruined ring crafting. $25 exalt apiece. Get the fuck out of here, dude. If you have a shield while using thorns, does it what? No, no, your thorns on your shield is one of the highest rolls of thorns you can get. I actually put a thorn shield in the guild stash, I believe. That or it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. I haven't rolled it yet. I got armor applies, physical damage reduction, max life, T1 thorns. It doesn't have high armor on it. I'm gonna save these for when Bone gets back on, because I'm gonna try and craft them for him. I need to know what he needs. No, it doesn't matter if you take damage. It only matters that they hit you. Ooh, that's nice.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
That's too expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
Now we're hoping for like spell damage at full energy shield or something here. Yep, boom, spell damage while full energy shield. We got chaos damage, spell damage at full energy shield, resistances, max life.
I have a buy. Have an order. I'm sure someone will want that.
A chance at 4 additional abysses is huge.
We need to collect.
They definitely lowered the gold cost of the currency exchange. That or it's just because the economy hasn't taken a tank. We do a lot of currency exchanging and we still have gold, so that's good. Okay, what I need Man, fuck it. Nice. This one got way more shit on it. And then, oh shit. when you get your first spirit, you're going to want to put Thorn Skin 1 in it. It's a level 2 skill gem. Or run Wind Dancer, one or the other. Either run Wind Dancer or go all out Thorns. God damn. These guys definitely do some damage. Oh my god, bro. We might get one shot. We cannot get hit by any wind-up attacks. We definitely can't get hit by that meteor with this kind of damage. Jesus. Bro! Yeah, that essence of the body, those beams are my worst nightmare. I can't believe I failed that Citadel by getting one shot by that fucker. I mean, 2,500 HP and 0 energy shield is not a lot. I think I need to change up a couple of my passives. Oh my lord. Extra damage is cold, increased damage. It doesn't seem like it would be that bad. Oh. Oh, I thought we had a good one. Oh my god. Bro, something just hit me for like the entirety of my health. We cannot get touched by this boss. Yeah, Thornskin 1 only takes 20 spirit though. The first stage of it. Yeah, you gotta get like max life on every piece of gear and stack strength in order to get a lot of actual life. That's why I feel like the hit to Giant's Blood is so bad for warriors. It's like mandatory almost that you use a two-handed mace in order to deal damage with most skills. But then you don't get to fucking actually keep your health. You don't get the benefit for the strength that you're stacking. Do you want me to make you a passive tree, Smitty, for the Thorns build? Like a little mock-up of something you can at least check out? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I got you. Whoo! Well, I can send it to you on Discord. I can send you the link. Oh shit, attack speed, mana, life on kill, double attack mods.
I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no
Well,
idea.
it's kind of hard to get anything for your first 20 levels, but I will... Hold on. I know what we'll do. Let me finish this map and I'll make one out and then I'll show it to you. I better do the boss first before I do this breach, and I might die either way. I cannot get hit by this guy. Oh shit! I didn't do my temple. um, where's the monster that's supposed to make this proc? Why is this not going? Is it because the map's already done? Dude, that's lame as fuck. I can't complete this. What the fuck? That mob all the way over there? Yo, what? Bro, that's wild. Yeah, that was strange to say the least. Okay, so let's. If you're doing a quest, I need to do that breach so this map doesn't close once it's completed. I'm confused. Oh, there we go.
I gotta take her to work at Taco Bell at 5:30. You want Taco Bell? What do you want?
That works for me. Yeah, Taco Bell's fine.
Are we doing anything for tomorrow night or no?
I mean, if you want, I don't care. I don't know. Are they having something out at venue or anything?
I
Maybe.
haven't seen anything, but they never post anything until an hour before it's supposed to happen. So
Yeah.
you would think, because the only place that's doing anything in town is the bowling alley, and it's like $155 per lane, but you can have up to 6 people. But you get a full pizza, pitcher pop,
We can do
free
that.
table from 10 to 2 or 10 to 1 or whatever. It's not a problem.
All right. So your first 20 levels. Yes, please. Can you get me one of those and one quesadilla? Both chicken. So that's 2 passive points. There's another one that's passive points, ain't it? Ain't the ain't the loot thing? Yeah, okay. So that's 24 points at level 20 if you're still in Act 1. So that's 21 points. Honestly, it might. This might be best. The problem is we need to get you life leech. Oh wait, no, we don't. Okay, got it. All right. You paying attention, Smitty? You're gonna start right here. And then you're gonna take these block chance nodes. Then you're gonna go down here. Pathing right like this. You're gonna go up. And you're gonna get Thorns damage leached his life. And you're gonna go down here and you're gonna get Lay Siege. That should give you exactly enough points to get all that done and then start going up this way to go get your increased Thorns damage nodes. So 10, 22, 27, 32. So if your shield has 25% chance to block, that should give you a 33% chance to block, which would give you a 33% increase in your damage. And then this will give you Thorns damage, and Life Leech, and then Thorns damage leached his life. Now, if you're feeling froggy, you can get these nodes next. For some reason, it won't show me what this is, but this is 20% of leech is instant. And that does help mitigate the damage and health loss because as they're hitting you, you're gaining life.
The walls won't hold to one shape.
And also, it's important to have life regen, and then you can go with the block chance. That'll give you good block chance, good life regen, life leech. You have damage. Damage isn't the issue. You have all that lightning thorns and shit, so you should be pretty well set as far as that goes. But then the Lay Siege is going to give you huge damage. Well, with thorns, you can use support gems in your attack that deal your thorns damage on attack. So when you have all that thorns damage, you use an attack like Rapid Assault that attacks like 4 times in one go, and then it applies your thorns damage. Now it's a lot harder It's a lot harder to do without having gear already laid out for you. Like, but since he has gear already laid out for him, it's going to be a lot easier.
Another medallion.
Because you need certain support gems that I don't believe you can get at that level. No, the thorns doesn't scale with your weapon. Your weapon inflicts your thorns damage. Have you even tried using the rapid assault? Or can you not use that yet? Are you not high enough level? Okay, yeah. Once you hit that, bro, wait till you see the fucking damage you deal to bosses. Oh my god. You could alternatively, for right now, just put barbs and quill volley or quill burst in your spear stab or whatever it's called until you get rapid assault. It's going to be damn near just as effective this early. And just use that. Like, this is a fucking level 3 room. And it gives fuck all. Okay, last time, this motherfucker didn't give me my soul core back. Okay, it just doubled it. It's kind of anticlimactic, don't you think?
You have made a great mistake.
Oh, oh.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
God damn, bro. You got enough fucking cannonball guys? Jesus. Whoa. That motherfucker just healed? I love that it doesn't show your body augments. So I cannot remember what I've taken. You'd think it would show you. Like somewhere. Right? Like, just something to indicate what you're being buffed by so that you don't replace your buff on whatever arm. And it doesn't show that your arms and shit are replaced on the character model. So how would you know? Jesus Christ! Isn't this room a tier 3? Yeah, this is a tier 3. And it gives fucking nothing.
She's not yet finished.
So we took attack speed on the left hand. So I guess we'll take block chance. Honestly, have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. You know what? God damn.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I don't think I've ever gotten anything useful out of that. Like, ever. It would just be nice, you know, like one time ever to just get something worth a fuck. I'm gonna check this Gemini bow. I don't think it's gonna be good, but
In shape.
yeah, as I figured. Yep. Useless. Alright, sweet.
Strength means nothing without will.
Nothing better than getting absolutely, positively nothing for your troubles. I hate that it doesn't show checkpoints when you come back. You gotta, like, remember where they were. Come on, make it back to that boss room. Bro, what the fuck? God damn! That guy did so much damage, he stunned us out of shield charge. Okay, that was 44 splinters. But there's still no efficient way to farm catalysts. I mean, we have rare mobs pumped up to the point where we almost died in this map. And you still just get no catalyst from doing it. Man, I bet this room would have been fucking filled with enemies, bro. See, again, that had no tier on it, and it has a tier 1 roll. Untiered magic Kamasan Tiara. Tier 1 roll.
Sold it, Heaven Order.
What's the point of having a tier system if it doesn't matter? Untiered unset ring. Tier 1 all attributes. Fuck.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal.
Okay, we got a Jade Isles now. So, this is what we're gonna do. Hell yeah! Gotta get grinding, Bostino. God damn, dude. Effectiveness, rarity of items, and quantity of waystones. If that was quantity of items, holy shit. Now, I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. But, if we use a tier 16, hopefully, with all this rarity and shit on it, we never did roll this.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
But I have an idea on how we're gonna roll it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Here, give me this shit back since you want to be a bitch.
What's new?
Now, do we want extra damage as fizz or extra damage as fire?
Can I help?
I'll say extra damage as fizz. That way you can still life leech, hopefully. So we'll take off the mana leech. Extra damage is fizz, 1% off perfect. And then we throw on a suffix. Oh, life leech, we want that. Alright. Now let's hope that the perfect essence of battle doesn't take off the life leech.
I'll post it right away.
Nice! We got int, life leech. I mean, the fizz could go up quite a bit. 12% and 14 flat. So it'd be like 520 top end, maybe. This has an accuracy roll.
Have an order?
let's just take a risk.
All right. Your order is registered.
Hit that accuracy. We hit the accuracy. Nice.
Can I help?
I mean, it's not by any means a top end
Let's see if
talisman. But it's good enough. Now don't hit the attack speed off. Hit the light radius accuracy split. Alright, we hit the strength off. But anyways, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yes. Yes. Someone is bound to buy that.
It's a block chance one. Alright, let's get in here before it closes our fucking map on us again. Yeah, fuck it, we'll bring all of them. Bring a couple valves. Come on, Rakita's Flow. I don't know. I think this usually doesn't help us, but can make it work.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
That's wild. Come on, get me a div out of one of these. What the hell? That looked different. Lots of chests in here. Man, I'm finding some really weird, rare uniques.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Wow, the fucking mob density from these two strong boxes is crazy. Oh, I already have these? 20% lightning res. Okay, well, I guess we replace.
Hello.
It's got an implicit. It's better.
Can I help?
Armor scraps being a few exalts apiece is crazy to me.
Oh, it's you.
Zest. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, no.
We need to go. Take our gold and go. Let us hope. Zest. Yes.
Oh, minion skills, spirit, mana, armor. That sucks. I definitely forgot there was an open prefix. I should have fucking desecrated that prefix.
More. Go then.
That could have been worth something, maybe. Not a whole lot, but
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Zesh, the deal is made.
yeah, personally, I think that Warbringer is my favorite Thorns build. But Smith can also be very good. Because then you break their armor, you get extra damage from hits with against enemies that are like fully broken. You get the increased block chance. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can you can cast on melee hit, but you would also, because of how fast rapid attacks, like you don't really need it. And I get it doesn't cost any mana, but you would need the int to use the skill, right? And when you're dependent on having a large health pool to survive because you're like you have to get hit to deal damage most of the time.
I must be stronger. Accordingly.
Yeah, but if you use low level fire spells, they still deal no fucking damage. Like a low level fire spell without like spell damage and increased fire damage and all that is way less effective. You know what I mean? It doesn't add anything other than like it looks cool. Yeah, it is really good for not worrying about res. That was the reason I told him Smith might be a good option. Because it does eliminate your need to really get all your res capped because it's easy to cap. Okay, we got 2 lineage gems, and they're the same exact ones we got last time. But Jesus Christ, did he drop some crazy tiered gear. Yeah, with blue flame. I think I seen somebody doing that. I just know that Great Seijin, he tried doing a detonate dead cast on melee hit, but he said it literally, he just couldn't get it to do any meaningful damage in like the end game. It was cool for leveling, but he said it just didn't do anything in the end game. Like when you're doing tier 15 and 16 maps fully modded, it just didn't hit. But he was also in solo hardcore solo self-found. So he didn't have access to like trading and stuff. So I'm sure it could deal better damage. Because obviously not being able to trade, that hinders your character progression. When you get stuck and you're like, damn, I just need to find like an item to do this, and you can't trade to get that item, it does get frustrating. Well, I guess anything that is a melee skill, right?
Someone is bound to buy that.
What the fuck? Why is my phone being stupid? I didn't know that a totem would work, because I thought it was only with melee hits that you delivered. I thought it specified that, but I guess not. But it's still like, I don't know. If you're trying to do like arbiter kills and stuff, I don't know if it'll cut it or not. I haven't done enough research.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just simply saying I don't know that the spells are actually adding that much damage, whereas the fissures and the totems slamming, I feel like would be doing the vast majority of your damage, is all I'm saying. Because, like, let's look at it like this. Let's say you use like a level 15.
Snap can be used to detonate element. Frost wall creates a wall of comet called ball-like comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Firestorm rains fiery ball. Firestorm rains
That's
fiery
a
bolts.
channeling spell, isn't it?
It comes into its own when consuming infusions from your other skill. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion.
Now,
Snap
snap,
can also be used to explode frost bolts.
snap might be the one.
Any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an
But it's still, it's only dealing
Snap can be used to detonate any frozen,
100 and,
or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap
it's dealing 142 damage.
volcano shockwave total devour.
I don't know. I guess could try it and see how it goes. I just never,
I'll post it right away.
after Seijin told me that, I never really thought about playing it again. God, these Abyssal Echoes are crazy overpriced right now. Crazy overpriced. Oh, my food's here.
So it is.
I will be back. I gotta eat. I'm starving.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
What is it? Let us hope Zest's now lies dormant. We need to collect. The deal is made. For Doriani.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered. Yes? Oh, it's you.
Fuck, was I muted this whole time? Damn. All right. Well, okay. Now the food's here. I'll be right back. with them taking the cost multiplier off of Atuli's bloodletting, that really fucks your DPS. Like, they already capped it, so they capped it at up to 40%. And they took the cost multiplier that allowed you to get to that much life cost to even have 40%. Like, we ain't even close. Like, we're literally not even close. Like, I get that it was overpowered. It was absolutely overpowered. But to nerf it in such a way that I used to get 236% extra damage from that. So yeah, that was too much. But to go from 240% to 40%, and that's contingent on you basically making it cost 5 times as much without having a cost multiplier, that's a huge nerf. Like, that's a 6x nerf. And that's if you can even get it to the cap. We're going to have to do some testing. I might have to go into some breaches, some breach bosses. That's still not enough. We need 400, so we would need a couple more levels to skills. Well, to be fair, like 300% crit chance on 5% crit chance, that's like a 20% chance to crit. So, I mean, I get why the number is so high. Because we don't know what the mob's base crit chance is. You know what I mean? So it could be 20. And then in that case, they're critting every time. It could be 3. And then that's only a 12% chance to crit, but we don't know. But that jewel more than doubled our damage. With the nerf to Atuli's bloodletting, we went from sheet DPS of 540 to 117. So it got nerfed and cut into a fifth. It is a fifth as powerful as it once was. Like, you could have made it 33% as powerful. You still could have nerfed it by 60%, but you nerfed it by so much. Anyways, I gotta eat my food. I'll be right back. I think the only way would be to get a +3 to skills Prism of Belief. And those are 225 divine for the cheapest one. And somehow, the only +2 Prism of Belief is more expensive than the cheapest +3. I don't know how that makes any fucking sense, but here we are. Practically starving, big dog. Oh, I think I ate too fast though. Oh, because I'm still hungry, but my stomach hurts. Kind of spicy. Oh. Ah. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Huh. I think we're gonna test this damage on a breachy boss. All right. Man, I don't. It's kind of weird to find the balance between the cost multiplier. I did not. I assume it's on the forum. I'm gonna have to check it out. So you have to get more charges, but you get double the charges at higher tiers? Is that what you're saying? I'll just read it for myself here in a second. I seen there was an update, but I didn't bother to look. I figured it was like, you know, typical bullshit. Like fixed 3 instances of crashing. Oh no. Hell yeah, Smitty. Wait till you see that fucking damage on a boss, baby. Oh, he's gonna slaughter. I I don't even want to say why he's gonna slaughter, but the fact that they didn't put a level requirement on the fucking runes of teething, at least like level 30 or something, is wild to me. Because that's 500 lightning damage if something hits you at level nothing. So I was thinking, okay? We buy. Well, we don't have to buy because we have a Widow Hail. But to level a character using a Widow Hail with Lightning Arrow, using barbs to apply your thorns damage, and you get hit by a boss and you just fucking shoot thorns damage at it. But I don't know. I think it's only with melee attacks. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I didn't see the hand. I didn't know what he was doing. We just lost 4 augmentations on our body. I got greedy. I thought I could survive it at least. Alright.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
I thought I did the math. I was fucking 1 short of 2 runs.
Lucky day.
You fuck. Ah, that pissed me off. That's wild.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. I'm not gonna get greedy this time. Okay. We got a div. Well, that just paid for this run. Yeah, I think that's the way. So we farm splinters, and then we do the runs to farm the catalyst in order to farm the catalyst. Because there's no like solid way to actually farm catalysts outside of just doing these runs. I think the most I got was 13 catalysts. That's 8, 9, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 26, 29, 31 catalysts in a run. That's much better. Oh yeah, they sell fucking hella good. A Reaver catalyst is like 50 exalt a piece. But the splinters sell for like 2.5 exalt a piece, so he didn't come to play no motherfucking games, bro. Thought this was a game? Smitty all teethinged out. Smitty teething harder than a baby, you hear me?
I have no idea. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm just saying fuck it and putting everything up for divs and chaos and seeing what sells. I need to craft me a mid, like a lower mid-level crossbow, and I need a high-level crossbow. Okay. So that was that a div? One, two, three, four. Four. No, S is Radiance. Orb of Chance. Perfect Regal.
Just reward.
Tier 4 Jade Talisman. With dog shit on it, but. Dog shit Reno.
This piece has an iconic history.
That does have a tier 1 roll on it. We might keep those. Hey, 2 to melee skills. Let's go, baby. That's what we do it for. That's why we pick up all the gloves. That's what we do it for. Das melee skills. All right.
Can I help?
Taking a chance on this shit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hey, 6 div for this. So that was 7 divs that run. I guess I should have asked if somebody needed that. I about just choked. He hit you one time and just fucking lights out. That's too good. That is too good. Are you sure I don't have enough order artifacts? Oh, you are sure. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers. Hail.
God damn, 160 exalt for a fucking chance? I mean, that would
Yes?
almost make it a 20% chance.
All
Fuck it,
right.
we'll spend it.
Your order is registered.
I mean, it's low attack speed, but it is attack speed, god damn it. And it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone as well. Alright, there goes all the melee skills gloves we had. Gone in an instant. Probably could have sold each pair for like a div just because.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Okay. So now we will put Put it back to how we had it. I can't remember how many shield walls it took to kill him before. Sadly, this is how we have to test because we don't have like a training dummy or anything. And your sheet DPS lies to you, so. I'm stuck! I mean, I guess, looking back, when they nerfed the second wind interaction for Warbringer to where you couldn't heal by shouting because you didn't have a cooldown, I guess that is kind of fair. I mean, it sucks, but I could have just done this and walked forward. And I would be healing for like 12% of my life every time I would shout. And you could really speed that shout up. And barring a one shot, we could not have been killed. I don't think I can get too much more life regen, honestly. I would like to fit it in, but I just don't know where I would do it. Fuck! 69%. Okay, that almost kind of saved it. Yeah, he's using trash gear right now, and he's still probably slaying the fuck out of everything. So once he gets some good gear on, his survivability will go up a lot. Mainly, he just has to focus on getting to that your thorns steals life. That's gonna be a big portion of it.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away. me. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Tier 3 armor, Tier 1 attack speed on a pair of gloves that were untiered. Make that make sense. Tier 1, Tier 2. Okay. Just sold a ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's like the same damage. I don't know.
Speed.
Come check out what came in. What's in it? Someone is bound to buy that.
It's so fun. Thorns is the best.
Can I help?
I think, anyways. I think Thorns is one of the most fun builds you can play.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Though the cost of entry is a little steep because you have to have hella patience, but if you're making it as a second build and you already have your stuff kind of figured out, you already got gear, oh, you're fucking money. Money. I will say it gets a little bit harder in the end game. So before you get too outlandishly happy,
It's your lucky day.
know that it does get harder. Because the gear, like you are over geared like a motherfucker, like your damage and shit, that will start to fall off. Honestly, bro, I was theory crafting a Cold Thorns bleed build with the Blood Mage, but you could do an all fizz bleed build. We get you some jewels that have thorns damage and chance to bleed on hit with like life regen and maybe rage on hit or rage when hit by an enemy or something. And then you can pick up these increased chance to inflict ailments and these bleed nodes here and run Herald of Blood like I do. You run Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague and you put poison with corrosion in it. I guess I could put armor explosion in. I don't know if I can actually. And you run Wind Dancer, Herald of Plague, Herald of Poison. I mean, Herald of Blood. You're going to have to get some, like, spirit on your amulet, probably, so that you can run, you might want a spirit implicit with, like, T1 spirit. So that you can run the thorns and you can run like vitality for extra life regen. But because you have chance to bleed, you can put poison in Herald of Blood. But also your Herald of Plague, you can't put bleed in it, but if you have chance to inflict bleed, your Herald of Plague, I guess, it chains some weird way. I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that it does, okay? I can't explain it to you, but it works. And they just keep, like, feeding off each other. It's really cool.
have an order?
Well, the good thing about thorns is you don't need any int because you don't really use mana. It doesn't matter what level your rapid attacks is because it's not really doing the damage, it's your thorns doing the damage. So luckily he doesn't need int, so he can probably get dex and strength pretty easily. And he won't be running Giant's Blood because he's using a spear, so that helps. That's a big help. Oh my god, we just slammed 35 movement speed on there. Too bad the resistances are low because these boots are crazy.
Oh, it's you.
This is exactly what we needed for bone, but we needed that reduced chill duration to be increased socketables.
Can I help? How can I help?
These babies ain't even upgraded and they're almost at 300.
All right, your order is registered.
$330 energy shield on the boots. Wild.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna run some more maps and we'll try some shit and figure out what ends up being better, I guess.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh, that's right. I needed to find another. I thought I had one that had clasped hands. Yep, right here. Clasped hands, rare monsters.
Go on.
Alright, so now that we know there's no fucking possible way that you can farm catalysts, because, I mean, there just isn't. I mean, we've established that. Other than farming the shit you need to open up the breach boss. This combination gives a lot of loot from bosses. A lot of crazy good loot, too. So we'll keep those rocking. This is our Rogue Exile set. Would be nice to have a combination with this one, because it's got chance of 4 additional abyss. That would be nice. Damn, I didn't even look to see what map we put in. It was just already in there. That probably isn't smart. See, and the good thing about our build is we can just kind of like walk around and look for clasped hands while Wind Dancer and Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague just do the work. Damn it! 33, okay, and we got another breach in here, so that's good. Damn, I forgot. Scrolls. And I don't like because this loot filter doesn't show them. So I have to hold my fucking trigger down. Oh, another thing. I gotta check what level of Venopuncture is. There's also a Thorns ring too. But I think that's like level 50. I wish more mechanics were like Breach, where it's just a bunch of killing, because I've always really liked breaches. I feel like they're the most rewarding.
Keep on him.
You get to kill a bunch of mobs that potentially drop items, and then you get to go into a fucking breach boss that can potentially drop items.
Almost there. Don't spirit, thank you.
It just seems like it's the most objectively rewarding. Oh, Val Ruins. Okay, so yeah, this is nice. This is much better. This is much better.
We need to... Find more breach remnants for my research.
This piece has an iconic history.
Hello.
Nice. Hey, make sure you check the make sure you check that damn armor that she drops out of that chest. Fuck, we got bleed and global fizz. Yeah, the sacrificial regalia. If you get a good one of those, they're worth a lot of fucking money, dude. Big currency. If you get a magic one that you can craft, oh. Yo, what? Bro, it keeps tearing my shit down over here. It just keeps giving me command chambers and barracks, dude. Look at this shit. We're just walking up the wall with just catty cornered command chambers and barracks. I've never seen that. Wow, that's cool. I don't know if there's really a way to craft those other than annulling the shit off and then slamming it, annulling it and slamming it, annulling it and slamming it. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'll check it out. For sure. Matter of fact, I'll check it out right now, Smitty. Yeah. You're fucking immortal, bro. You are immortal. Wait till you fight the Act 2 final boss and he puts down the two little things that shoot electricity back and forth and it just nukes them. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking good, dude. Damn. I need to get. I can't remember what I did to increase the rare mobs. I think it's the barracks. Maybe I need to put something on it to change it to increase the rare mobs because that's how I got the divs. Cause it has a bunch of effectiveness and rarity, but it just doesn't have that many mobs. That's perfect. That's perfect. Money, baby. The problem is, I think the only way you're going to be able to craft a good one of those is the old way of crafting. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to fracture, chaos slam, chaos slam, chaos slam, and then desecrate,
Another medallion.
then desecrate the other prefix. So with any luck, you would fracture that percent, and then you would chaos to spirit or flat of one of them. And that's the thing. Yeah, effectiveness is essentially the same as quantity. But the problem is, I want rare mobs with all this effectiveness and rarity. But I just have a bunch of normal mobs. I mean, there are still quite a few rares in here, but they're just... I used to have 200% increased rares, and I don't know... I can't remember what I did to the... I was writing all this shit down, and then I fucking stopped writing it down. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Looks like the rarity's working. Okay, so what I would do, I would grab 2 dextral exaltations and pop on a decent and attempt to pop on a decent suffix, and then pop another suffix on and see what it gives you, and then desecrate the prefix and then fracture. But that being said, if you can exalt a good prefix on, then you have like a higher chance of fracturing something that you would actually want, but it's just pretty risky. Because then once you get your prefixes done, you just gotta exalt slam the suffixes, and it could still be dog shit. But, okay, you could go this route. You could 50-50. So you could exalt slam the prefix. If it's trash, you could try to annul it off. And then exalt slam it again until you get at least 2 good prefixes, and then put a suffix on, desecrate the other prefix, and then you have a 60% chance of fracturing something that you want to keep. Well, a 66.6 repeating chance of fracturing. This bitch dropped 2 of the same unique. What are the mathematical probability of that? I'm gonna say it's pretty fucking slim.
This was made by a skilled.
Where are you at? Still at the beginning? At the base? Okay. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I would say add 1 suffix and then link it again. We'll slow roll this. T2 Fizz, nice. Okay, that's a prefix. I would I would annul and hope to hit that thorns off. Cause that thorns is gonna fuck you. And if you don't hit it off, then you know what to do. Chaos slam till you get percent again.
Fear will vest you!
Chaos spam it is. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Now, I mean, you can go either way. Yes. Use that to add a suffix. Okay, it is fire res, but it is super low. Okay, I would almost dare to say maybe you should shoot a prefix on there with like a greater or a perfect exalt and hope for a high roll and then desecrate another prefix and get the prefixes done. That way you have a higher chance. Yep. We're praying for flat energy shield here. Flat energy shield or flat armor. The evasion, flat evasion, probably not ideal. Or spirit. Spirit would be fucking killer too. Annul.
I'll this medallion for you.
Hit that fucking thorns off. Let's keep it. Let's keep that percent. Let's keep that percent, baby. You know what to do. Of course it did. So that's what I would do. I would I would get your percent, I would hit it with another prefix, 50-50, and repeat. until you until you get two decent prefixes. Damn, I can't remember which one we took. Okay, no, we don't want that max life. Well, actually, hit it with a greater exalt on a prefix. The max life could be good, but if it gets something trashy, I guess you can take it off. But I would go for defenses. I wouldn't go for max life on that because it's got three different defenses. So that's what you're gonna want. You're gonna want to play to its hand. I mean, that's up to you. That's a decent roll. If you want to slam another prefix on it and see what it rolls. Yeah, I would probably go T1 or T2 myself. Good call. I just didn't want to be the reason why you were broke later because I convinced you to annul and chaos slam everything into oblivion. Oh, 55 spirit. Yes, sir. All right, slam a prefix on that fucker. Gain armor equal to 25% of life lost from hits in the past 8 seconds. Fuck! Okay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. If you can desecrate on the percent max light, the percent defenses, then that's actually fucking good. I would imagine, anyways. I could be wrong. I I've been wrong before, but that just seems like a pretty a pretty good base, you know? But also, what I would do is desecrate the prefix and then slam a suffix on it and fracture. And attempt to fracture that spirit. If you fracture that spirit, bro, this just made the rest of the process way easier. Well, not way easier, because you still basically start over. But you start over with at least one roll. That is guaranteed. But don't reveal the desecration, Bostino. Don't reveal the desecration until after you fracture. I forgot to say that. But make sure you use a sinistral necromancy on the desecration. Yes. Now it doesn't matter. You can just exalt it because it will have to put a suffix on it. Because the prefixes are full. Man, I wonder what one of these is worth. Damage prevented recouped as life in your boots. If I could get rid of that chaos res, I could put that in there. Or armor equal to 25% of your life lost. That doesn't sound as good actually. Yes, now we fracture. A T2 resistance? Let's fucking go. Now we fracture. Fracture the spirit. Fracture the spirit. Fracture the spirit. Now remember, you gotta make sure you put it in a secret spot. 5 spaces from the left, 5 spaces from the right, 1 space down, 1 space up, smack dab in the middle, and then fracture. Otherwise, it won't do. And you gotta say out loud what you want it to fracture, or it doesn't work. Gotta believe in it. Fracture the 55 spirit. Give us the spirit, baby! I fucking told you, baby! I told you it would work! Let's go! Woo! That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Wow, we got big breaches in here. Alright, now Desecrate with an Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Yeah, definitely let it marinate. Let it marinate. You don't want to come too quick, you know? Sometimes you gotta take a small little break in there. Don't keep pumping her. Oh my god, that guy almost one-shot me. Apparently our logbook streak is over. Yep, Omen of Abyssal Echoes to the well. We need that percent, dude. We need it. And the thing is, it can roll so many prefixes. It can roll flat armor, flat evasion, flat energy shield. I think it can roll all the splits. I don't know. It's got such a crazy prefix pool.
Good news for you. Hail.
I think we can only settle for a T1% or a T2%. Ooh, 96% evasion energy shield. 96% evasion energy shield is good. But it's not armor, evasion, and energy shield. It's just evasion, energy shield. Oh my god, dude, that's fucking perfect! That's exactly what we wanted. Just pick that. Pick that. It's tier 2. It's tier 2, but that's fucking money.
Who sent you? Take our gold and go. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
And now we pray and we slam the other suffixes on, and we pray for like faster start of energy shield or deflection, even maybe. I don't know if you would necessarily want the deflection, but it's definitely not the most defensive piece of equipment on the planet because it's got so many things on it. It's hard to invest in just one of them. Yeah, now fill the suffixes. Okay, so um I think for it to be the most valuable it can, you would want it to have spirit, flat, um, flat energy shield and armor, or flat energy shield evasion, or flat energy shield with the percent. But that being said, if you can whittle that reduced poison duration okay, so T1% with the same spirit you got, with flat energy shield tier 1 and 3 tier 1 resistances, was put up 29 minutes ago for 400 divine. So I think it would be safe to say, even as it sits, you can probably get 150 divine for that, I would say.
Have an order?
I don't, it's hard to quantify how much they're worth because I can't see what people are buying them for. I don't know what ones have sold for, and I don't know anybody wearing one. Oh my god. T1 energy shield with projectile skills? Come on, give me some luck. Let's put a stat on here. Dexterity, not bad. And then we'll desecrate the prefix and hope for spirit. Yeah, you're gonna have to do the price checking on your own, because I got nothing, bro. It's so hard to price check these.
Yes? What's new?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hit that into a fucking resistance. Wow, a fracturing orb is 3.9 divine. Or 420 chaos.
I'll post it right away.
That is wild, my friend. Okay, it got stats. That's not terrible. What's it gonna whittle now? Is it a 50-50 between the stats? It should be. Whittle the projectile skill. I mean, fracture the projectile skills. Got it. See, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's just like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 50-50 shot between the stats. Okay, perfect.
Yes?
Ideally, you would want another resistance, so. Or faster start of energy shield recharge, maybe.
I'll post it right away.
I would. I would whittle, but again, like I said, I would do some price checking and figure out what you need to hit because I would whittle just for the sake of going for gusto. So I wouldn't listen to me. We got tier 1 flat energy shield, tier 1% energy shield, tier 1 projectile skills.
Yes?
We can grab a dextral.
All right. Your order is registered.
Oh my god, the price just went up almost 2x in like 10 seconds of me fucking going to buy the exalts. Golly. We got rarity on the prefix and all attributes. Oh my fucking god, dude. This has got to be worth crazy money. 5 tier 1s, 1 tier 3 dexed. I almost put global defenses on it instead of that rarity. Holy shit. I mean, obviously the rarity being on a prefix instead of spirit kind of sucks, but There's not even a single amulet on the market with these stats. Or those stats. Let's put all attributes. We'll take off the rarity. We'll drop it to 19. Text. That's got accuracy. And that's 20 div. Instead, ours has rarity.
Yes.
God damn, dude. I almost want to save this for Bone, but he's using a strength stack build. We would have needed strength on it. Oh, it gave fucking chaos res! Oh my god, dude! That's gnarly. That is fucking gnarly, dude. Oh, we got a rogue exile. Just when you price check it and sell it, you know, just keep in mind my my 10% crafting consultation fee.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
Like the crafting lawyer, I protect you from yourself making mistakes with your items.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. What is this one? Oh, my lord. It's 4 div. It's one, wait. It's 1 div, but they're I can buy one for 4, but people want to buy them for 1. Man. Now you're going full me mode on this craft. I mean, if you want to risk it, intelligence is a good enough stat, but if it's another resistance, it's crazy good. But if it gets like reduced poison duration, I guess as long as it doesn't go T1, you should be able to get it off. I mean, you can go for it. $34 splinters out of that one. Come on, get down there. That was a lot of clasped hands. 36. That's 70 splinters that round. We actually got some catalysts to drop too, if you can believe it. Not very fucking many of them. I would say most people are trying to get resistances on them for sure, but that doesn't mean that one with int isn't still valuable. This is a shitty spot for a breach. There's like nowhere for it to expand. Jesus, dude. Okay, we gotta hit this checkpoint and get to the boss. Oh, it disappeared already. That's okay, 39, that was our best one yet. So that's 109 splinters. So that's basically 2.5 a piece. It's like 260 exalt right there. But it's also damn near another boss run where we can collect catalysts. Oh my god, we almost ate shit there. Alright, listen here, fucker. I think I had the wrong weapon out. God, that amulet is sexy. It feels good to have me and Bostino having some luck with the crafting. It's nice to not brick an item every now and again, because it seems like that's all I'm good at. Oh, nice. Triple damage mod, low damage mod, but triple damage mod ring nonetheless. Should sell. Double lightning res on it. With some life regen. And some dex. I don't know if it'll sell for 2 div, but... we're gonna try, because I'm a greedy motherfucker.
Have you found more? Have you found more? I am conversation. Go then. We need to get acceptable.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Venopuncture is at level 36. Now, the Thorns ring is level 48. Okay, these are all kind of low-level base rings and amulets. So we're just going to roll all these out and see if we can't get Smitty something usable. All right, now we search by spirit. Skills. 1 to melee skills with armor, energy shield, 2 stats at level 30 with spirit base. And 1 to projectile skills with armor, energy shield. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's go with just spirit. Spirit max life armor, life regen. Okay, that's level 43. Level 40. Level 36. Okay, so we don't have any like real low spirit ones. Sort by skills. Level 12, 1 to projectile skills with energy shield, all attributes. Okay, that might be good for us leveling with our new build. 1 to melee skills at 26 with life, strength. Oh, you know what? What level do you gotta be to use the anvil? I don't have one? Man, you could use one of these for the increased skill speed and increased damage, if you could negate your the minus res for it, that would increase your thorns a lot. Level 19, fire, lightning, cold res, triple res ring, cold, fire, chaos. Okay, so now we take off and we put lightning. No, the unique amulet that has increased damage, but it lowers your resistances. Fire, that's level 30. Level 30. Why did it roll those so high? I think those might be your best bets. Fire, cold, lightning, cold, fire, chaos, fire, lightning. What if we just go cold? We need a ruby ring with cold res. Here's some low-level rings to get you started, Smitty. See if I don't have a low-level amulet with something a little bit better. Man, really not shit for amulets. At least not for low-level Johns. We need to get you an anvil. But I forget what level you have to be to use that. Level 18. Okay. Here, let me just buy this. This one's got a good, it's corrupted with increased block chance and the armor went over. This is huge.
Good.
Again, do not get rid of this shit when you're done with it. This is huge. This is gonna max out your block chance, probably. Swift blocking adds 12% and gives you movement speed each time you've blocked. So, with the block chance already on it, wait a second. How the fuck? How did it get corrupted to... it can go to 10% on the maximum block chance. Oh. Well, I kind of fucked up on that, but... that one was cheap. And it's corrupted with an anoint on it already, which most of them do not have. Yeah, that one should be pretty nasty. Ooh. Still got one modifier left on it. Come on, rarity or rare mobs. Or magic. I was thinking about maybe leveling with it, but I don't know. Crossbow skills are pretty OP, so it shouldn't be hard for me to level with a crossbow, but bro, what? No wonder my damage was less. I've been running without without Berserk or Herald of Plague on. Golly. Sometimes I wonder about myself. Oh my god, I almost just died. That's got to be like a 45, 36. That, oh my god, dude, that I hit so many of them.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
We do still have breaches though, so that's a good sign.
Speak.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You ever figure out um what you were gonna post that up for, Bostino?
We need to connect.
And also, with the Warbringer as your Thorns build, you don't really have to worry about your AoE clear, because as soon as you kill one enemy, you can just shout. And then you just blow up the corpses, and the corpses will kill everything else. Pretty low fuss. You'll like it. Once you get your first ascendancy, it's gonna be a toss-up which point you're gonna want to take. Assuming your block chance is good enough, you'll probably want to either take the exploding of the corpses or the break armor equal to your physical damage.
This piece has an iconic history.
Because if your block chance is already at 50%, you don't need the base shield block chance of 35. But you're going to be taking off those boots with block chance and that amulet eventually. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. That amulet is pretty fucking strong. But you'll probably have to get a new one with a different anoint on it in the end game. It's not as strong early game as it is late game, it sounds kind of weird because most things are stronger early than they are late. But with the exploding the corpses, it's based on their maximum health. So when they're low level, they don't have as much health, so it doesn't deal as much damage. But at high levels, they have more health, and somehow it deals more damage and kills enemies better the higher level they are. Because it scales with your damage. But also, something you have to keep in mind, if you want to get scavenge plating as a thorns build, like baseline, you're going to want scavenge plating as a spirit skill because it gives you armor and flat thorns. And you have to break armor to do that. So the breaking armor based on your physical damage allows you to scale your damage with scavenge plating so crazy. And also, as you're navigating getting these thorns nodes, you can get this increased damage with war cries will actually increase the body explosion damage. and increase damage for each time you've war cried recently. There is a world. This is what I did. I went complete passive thorns for mapping. I didn't even use rapid assault for mapping. I got a bunch of war cry speed, and I got this node, and I just war cried as I walked, and it would scale my thorns damage, and I would use a wand that had 30% extra damage as lightning, extra damage as cold, extra damage as fire, and it would apply lightning, fire, and cold damage to my thorns. And then it would scale based on this, because you can shout like 2 or 3 times a second. So you can get like 96% increased damage to your thorns by just shouting and walking around. Now you may have to like swap back and forth for rares and unique mobs. You might actually have to attack them because they might not die to the thorns damage as easily. But that, coupled with the shouts, it should kill every mob in mapping. Like blowing up the bodies. When I tell you that having a wand with extra damage in every prefix, like I don't have that on this build, and the corpse explosion kills everything. So imagine like that damage plus 90%, like as extra damage. It does a fuck ton. Is that guy jumping on my fucking dome piece right now? Am I about to die when I come out of my inventory? See, I knew that that motherfucker was gonna be in one of these maps. It's always the one that has the empowered bosses. Honestly, bro, I don't even know if you need to craft one. Because I don't think anybody is really using those type of wands. You might be able to find one super cheap. Because I doubt anybody really pays attention to what I'm doing. Oh shit! Boom, this is perfect. This is the one Bone needs right here. Increased physical damage reduction. Perfect. Yeah, just extra damage is all damage types.
I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Damn! Okay, so now what you want to do is you want to put another resistance on the bottom of that fucker. And then fracture and hope to hit that prefix. So put a resistance on, desecrate prefix, fracture, hit prefix. And then reveal your desecration and slam and pray. Or alternatively, if you hit the fracture, you could annul everything off Chaos Slam for Spirit, or Chaos Slam alternatively for a flat of some kind for defenses, and then desecrate prefix for Spirit, and then pray on the suffixes.
Let us hope. There's now light story.
God damn it.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right. I think we gonna go fire. Then I thinks we gonna bada bing. Bada boom. Fracture the 110% increased armor evasion and energy shield. Hit it! Told you! I motherfucker told you!
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've received a shipment.
Big dub. Okay, now oh, we about to be. So we crafted this one earlier. All T2s. Of course it got the fucking reduced bleeding duration like I fucking said it would. That's what happened to me, Bostino. I got the T1 bleeding duration on the whittle nonetheless. Okay. Okay. So now I don't know if I want to hit it. No, well, let's.
You know, Aiden got her alarms permit today.
Did she?
Yes. That's crazy.
Oh, 43 spirit.
That's crazy.
I think we take the spirit. And then we slam and pray. We got stun threshold and fucking T5 max life with a perfect. It's gonna take the spirit off if we whittle. It's too low of an item level.
Hail.
This might be dead. We may have to start this all over.
Oh, goodness.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yep, it's gonna take off the spirit.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Okay, well, what if we just... What if we just annul and we try to annul off the max life and hit again? Worst case scenario, we can redesecrate. And there went the spirit. And there went the rest. Okay, well there went... Might as well take the stun threshold off now. Alright, now that we're here,
Hail.
we'll start this over the correct way. We'll just chaos slam.
All right. Your order is registered.
'51 spirit. Okay. We desecrate prefix.
Yes?
And if we don't get any good options on the desecration, then we might be better off
Right away. Oh, it's you.
chaosing for like a high defense mod and then attempting to desecrate the spirit on again. That doesn't seem right, but and then we can whittle our suffixes when we're done. Armor. There it is. There it is. T2 energy shield. That's exactly what the fuck we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Now we exalt slam. Armor applies to elemental damage. That's huge. Stun threshold, tier 3. And strength. Where the fuck did those whittles go? Um, um, bro, did it? What happened to those 3 omens of whittling? Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? Did... Oh my god, dude. I had the fucking omens of whittling activated when I was chaos spamming. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude. I didn't even use them. I didn't... I don't think it matters. I mean, it does, because that's fucking 18 div down the fucking drain, dude. That's my bad, Busty, no. I was fucking talking and I wasn't paying attention. Damn, that just took the wind out of my sails there. So what do we have? We have T3 Spirit. That's modifier level 60. That was a rookie mistake. Okay, T3 stun threshold is a lower modifier level. So we should be able to whittle that off, actually. I guess I'll just buy another one. I cannot believe I just fucking did that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I cannot believe I just did that.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That was stupid as fuck. Okay, we got lightning res. T1 strength, armor applies to elemental damage. I think this is done. We can't, without spending another 60 div, you're not going to get this to change because it's going to take off the lightning res, then it's going to take off the spirit next. And so then you'd have to use a double omen, and it's like a 50-50 between the strength and the armor applies to elemental. Yeah, it that's done. That looks really, really strange. That does not look cool at all. Okay, so if I can get a +3 diamond, I might be able to get the life cost up high enough to get the extra damage out of it. Because with that +1, we get 50 health away from the maximum. So with a +3, we should reach 400 at least. Okay. So I just need 235 div to get one. We're almost there. Alright. Now we price check. Even though I don't know if we'll be able to find one. We'll just put total elemental resistance at 30. And then armor also applies. Yeah, there's none on the market. Okay, so dude, this is such an odd combination of shit. Like there is nothing on the market to price check this against. So I guess we just post it high and slowly bring it down till it sells.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Unbound and unworthy.
Man, I'm still beating myself up about those fucking whittlings, dude. That was the most rookie mistake you could have possibly have made.
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
Kicking myself. I'm getting really tired of buying these omens one at a time.
I'll post it right away. Come check out what came in for you. I'll post it right away. Yes?
There's a good chance neither of these turn out well. This one I'm hoping is just good enough to get me through the campaign. Of course, dog shit. Dog shit.
Hello.
What is it? Take our gold and go. Collect more otherworldly remnants. What is it?
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, right now I'm testing something. typically I have heavy swing in it. But right now, rapid attacks, close combat, heavy swing, concentrated area, and heft. But I'm testing Atuli's bloodletting. $88,000, 81,000. Okay, well maybe. But heft doesn't have a cost multiplier. So yeah, we're kind of like trying to figure out what the highest damage is because they nerfed our lineage gem, so trying to figure out which one we have to take to make up the damage. I think the answer is gonna be a bunch of fucking divs. Probably gonna have to buy one of those OROF ones with the +3 with 2 supports. Gonna have to get a +3 gem level to shield wall. Nice ring. I mean, the lightning res is trash. But what's up, Dino? Yeah, good enough for me. Wow. Shitty ass rolls. I haven't really. I've been kind of lazy. I haven't even upgraded it. I just put Vanguard, Armor Break, and Deadly Resolve. Because with having Wind Dancer, you don't even really need the Resonating Shield. You could really make this do some damage, though. Let me finish this map, and I'll upgrade it and stop being lazy. Golly, look how fast I am. Fast as fuck, boy. Wine, wine, wine. But basically, it gives you guard when you heavy stun someone. Same thing with shield charge. Basically, like a bunch of stun build up. Stun 2, Vanguard, heavy swing, concentrated area. But I haven't upgraded any of this shit since like late campaign, early maps.
I must be stronger. This is no redemption. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramaguri. Remember this day, if you survive.
How about you just transform already, pussy boy?
Lend me your strength, Tsukuhama. Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people, myself.
And I wasted my acceleration shrine while this guy's fucking chit-chatting. That'll do him. Alright, we'll come check those out after I clear out.
Have you found?
Who knows, it might sell.
Seems like a good deal.
But there is a pretty interesting build. Where is that fucker at? Man, it's really hard to tell what these are. Ah, here it is. So you can put this in your. Well, I gotta clear shield wall out. Oh my god. Gotta put this in first so that it makes it a fissure. And then you can put this in. It lowers your damage, but it makes them big as fuck. And they like travel out. Pretty cool for mapping. And they're relatively cheap. That's this one. And this one. Pretty cool.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
I just don't do it because we don't have a lot of attack speed. And sometimes if you're not like preemptive, you can get kind of stuck by enemies. Typically, I would put in steadfast so that you don't get stunned as easily. Deadly Resolve gives you 1% more damage per 108 of your armor, up to 200%. So when they attack you, it like, I don't know, it's kind of like Wind Dancer 2.0. And then alternatively, you could put like Close Combat 2 in it, or any heft, heavy swing, any brutality, whatever, to give it more damage. But I just liked it for the survivability. Huh. Okay, it does lower it a little bit. It didn't seem like it.
Correct. You did well. The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Can I help?
I'm gonna put this up for sale. I don't think Bone's interested in it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
We need to... Our gold is worth more than this. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Always gives fucking evasion, dude.
Zest. The deal is made. So it is.
Your fight ends here.
Man, getting kind of shafted here. Oh, there was an exalt on the ground. T1 lightning damage. Of course, it couldn't have just rolled a single decent stat on there.
Zest is a... Find more breached remnants for my research. Hello. Acceptable. Find more breached remnants for my research.
Jesus, Albie. Pulling a me or what?
Zest.
Just a quick 13-hour nap.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
So look at this fucking thing, bro. Bostino sniped this base. We fractured the percent. I accidentally wasted 3 6-div Whittling Omens Chaos Slamming the Spirit. Yeah, I had them activated in my inventory on accident, so hell yeah. Then I made this. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. It was a pretty big oopsie poopsie type deal. I would say. Whoop-de-doo, didn't need them. Who the fuck needs 3 goddamn Whittling Omens? Not me. Oh my god. I do want to join you, but it's been canceling my maps if I don't go in them. Well, maybe since I went in it, I just don't want to waste this. Hold on. Let me see if I can sprint through this. Just keep it pushing. Oh, of course I got fucking rituals. Oh my god, we're so slow. Oh my god, is that an abyss too? That just looked really weird. Let me throw a chew in. I think... Yeah, I've been doing Jade Isles, trying to find a Rakita's flow for my buddy Bone for his Amazon build. So far, I've gotten 3 of the exact same lineage gems. Look at all these clasped hands. Ooh-wee. And we got hit by fucking temporal chains again. That's gonna ruin this run. Almost got moited there. Almost a 187. Murder was the case. Where is this fucking Breach Lord clasped hand at? Or did we already get it? $32, not bad. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here. Out of here. Out of here. That's not what... Where'd that... Dude. There it is. Got it. There's so many rare mobs in here. And they just don't drop jack shit for catalyst. Oh, there's one. How did we get hit by that temporal chain? Go, 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 go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get there. Dude, I really gotta fucking stop getting hit by temporal chains. It's really pissing me off. But the goddamn curse just keeps leading me. Like it knows where I'm gonna get stuck at. Meh. Bro, it's like they just keep pushing me. Like they don't attack, they just push. Like I just slowly move backwards. Get shit on, pussies. Oh my god. I'm so slow from temporal chains. Yeah, that fucked me, dude. Remind me to never put in a map with temporal chains again when I'm doing fucking breaches. Of course. Fucking life regen. That temple is gonna take entirely too long. And I still got rituals to do. And still have breaches? What the fuck? Every time there's like, oh, hold on, I just gotta do this map real quick. It's fucking infested with extra content. Oh my god, I don't even have fucking Herald of Plague on. No wonder I haven't been chaining. Jesus. Much better clear. And we got hit by temporal chains, of course. I still gotta go loot all that shit, but I'm full.
Speak.
Do I have time to do this temple boss, do you know, or? Of course. Uh-oh. Crafting a helm. Oh my god. 3 to melee skills on an amulet for the first time ever. With T1 evasion.
Have an order? Can I? I'm sure someone would want that.
Let's see it. Well, there's a wand with 2 extra damage mods. If we can hit the 3rd one on there, then there's your wand, Smitty.
In the
Okay, so you want evasion.
in the in the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
You don't use subterfuge mask? We'll desecrate the prefix on the wand. Well, I'm just saying because if you get a tiara with like 560 energy shield, that would give you like 1100 evasion and 560 energy shield. So it's like the best of both worlds. Ooh. Oh my god, it just butchered my fucking temple. And it just gives me the exact same things to put them right back. Jesus Christ. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. To add 1 to the number of random waste modifiers added to your temple. I don't know if this adds to your modifiers or... Oh god. Yeah, I think it takes modifiers away, maybe. I don't know.
No two temples.
Yo, what up? I think my phone just died in the middle of talking to Bone. Fucking,
What is he want?
he's on his way home. He says it's a blizzard outside.
Yeah, we're supposed to get 2 or 3 inches.
Sorry about that. Boner called. He'll be on in about 20 minutes. And might have the old car sold. He said he'd probably give me like $1,000 for it. Just to drive in town to and from school?
And Deshler?
Yeah.
And what is she gonna do at night when she's gotta fuck with the headlights?
Well, he's gonna fix them. Well, no, he is.
I thought you replaced both of them headlights.
I did, and they worked, but obviously, those cheap fucking made in Taiwan headlight assemblies, it's something to do with those because the bulbs and
Probably ended up taking it over to your dad.
the bulbs and the wires are getting way too hot. So you're gonna have to just completely get new headlight assemblies. Probably they're fucked up.
Well, yeah, because there's new tires and everything else, and he can go to the scrapyard and get a motor for the windows if need be.
It ain't the motor that's the problem. It's the wiring.
And the windows.
Yes. Because the wire runs from the driver's side window all the way through the steering column, all the way into the center console for the window mechanism. So every time you open and shut that door, you, over the course of, I don't know, 25 years that the car's been alive, the wires get frayed. Because you could open and shut the door and get the window to roll down for a while, but it's fucked now.
Yeah, because the tires are good. Well, you're gonna have to go out and start it or dump it. And get that window up and probably move it so the tires don't dry rot. You know what I mean? Even if it's just a quarter of an inch or whatever.
Right. Oh yeah, the Copper Citadel slam, he follows you until the last second, dude. You have to time that up perfectly, or you're getting nuked. See what I do. So what I do, like right here, when he goes to slam, I roll straight into him and behind him. I wait for him to swing down, and then I go completely behind him on the downstroke. Because if you go side to side, he follows you. Because if you go like this, that motherfucker is like facing this way, and then all of a sudden he like somehow slams fucking completely in the opposite direction. You're like, how the fuck is this dude in the middle of swinging this giant sword down and he can just change direction? Well, he can't do a 180. After like the 97th time of dying to that on my Thorns build, I figured that out. But luckily for Smitty, I already ironed out all of the problems with the Thorns build, so he didn't have to. It only took me 408 deaths by the time I reached T15s to figure out how to play it, but I did it. Just 408 deaths, you know? Nothing too crazy. Damn, I want that marching mace, but I don't have room for it. I guess we'll come back after I finish this. Well, it also helps that they buffed the amount of thorns that can roll on gear by 300%. Yeah, it turns out Jonathan and the rest of the dev team implemented thorns for the first time since it wasn't in PoE 1, and they didn't elect to test whether or not it actually worked. So they had to buff it by 300% after some testing to make it even moderately scalable. And there was no way to like use your thorns damage on attack, so you literally just had to like sit there and get the shit beat out of you. And like a T1 thorns roll was like 53 thorns. Now a T1 thorns roll is 210 or 150 to 220 or something like that. It was like 53 to 76 thorns.
This is no place for visitors.
So you literally could get T1 thorns rolls on all your gear, and it was the equivalent of one item with T1 thorns now. Oh, Divvy. So just think about that. Just think about that for a second. While everyone else was bitching that the game was too hard, playing a fucking Deadeye because they were going evasion and getting one shot every now and again, I was over here getting my dick sanded by Silverfist 85 times in a row, dealing like 25 thorns damage. The fight took me like 15 and a half minutes. I don't want any of those. Man, this temple is fucking juiced. I got 3 fucking surgery ward things to augment my character. And none of the rolls they give you even are remotely good for me. I can't remember which one I took. So in theory... Okay, sweet. It doesn't feel like that gives me any benefit though. Damn, dude. It keeps giving me the removed from life. No one wants that shit. Get exploded, son.
Another medallion.
Let me in this fucker. Golly. Evasion rating, deflection rating, don't need it. Oh, you know what? I have so many builds that I want to try.
This was made by a skilled
Like leveling builds. I don't know if I can even pick one. Bro. Just wait. Once you get like level 30 and you buy some upgrades with like higher thorns rolls on your belt, your shield, and your armor, plus those teethings in there, oh my god, dude, you're gonna feel like a new man. I don't... I want to kill the architect so that I can get the access chamber again and do it Zeri, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin my temple, because my temple is giving me some pretty decent shit right now. I mean, Jesus, look how many fucking rare mobs we have. Yeah, I guess we'll kill the architect, I guess. But I have tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 2 generator, tier 3, tier 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I've never gotten past 97. Because I hit level 97 and then I don't know, I get bored and start doing crazy content and then you just never level. Every time you die is like 16 hours of gameplay fucking wasted.
The palace of Lirabor shall not suffer the same fate as Absuatan. Fractured space.
Oh, oops. Wow, look at that fucking loot he dropped. Yeah, it removes rooms regardless, but I have to kill the architect to get the royal access chamber so that I can kill it Ziri. Um, Widow's Reign. Is that any good? No. See if I can remember where these were. Gotta check the gloves for melee skills. Oh, it took my fucking thing that increased my rarity. Alright. Sorry that took so goddamn long, Bostino.
Yes. You did well.
TP, TP. PP, TP. Hell yeah. Yes. Gotta pay extra for that. Clear this damn inventory out. I did 3 more of those Jade Isles and got the same bullshit. Me and Bostino are doing 1 more. If you want to join us. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a Jade Isle. That same map. And invite sent. Nothing. Alright, sweet. Oh, and we got Delirium, Delulu on here. Oh, hold on. Hold on, boys. Let me go snag a Red Bull. Alright. What staff are you using, Bostino? I got the ones in front of us. Oh, big, big. Ooh, Iron Greaves. Mine. Ooh. Just gonna leave that armor scrap on the ground, bud. Oh shit. Oh shit, a breach. I couldn't get through the door without getting a breach. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Get ready to turn around, boys. Yep, turn around. I'm going this way. I'm going back up. There's a lot up here. Oh my god, I might be dead. I might be dead. Oh, it's so dense. Oh, it's not dense anymore. They're all dead. Oh, I'm almost dead. I wasn't looking for hands. I was looking for life. Get them. Take the other ones. We got to get this ritual. Nope. You need a second? Yeah, I got it. I clicked it trying to get the clasp bands. I got you. Alright, let's take a quick pause. Quick commercial break. Nice. Got a perfect jeweler's orb if you need it. Nice. It would have been cooler if you got a two-socketer, but hitting this one. Ooh, a ritual precursor tablet in the midst of a ritual. I got both of you guys. I guess. It, it, it's up to me, eh? I don't... I got hit by it and almost died too, bro. It left me with like, ooh. Oh, because we had the elemental weakness on us. You cannot let these guys drop meteors on you with elemental weakness. Ooh. Yep. No, it was a spirit. I seen that fucking meteor coming, pussy. Damn, I can't even interact with this ritual. Nah, even afterwards, since it's his map, it's dead. Watch there be a fucking whittling in there. I wasted 3 of them earlier. Yep. Was Chaos slamming and had him active in my inventory on accident. I was like, wait, where'd my whittlings go? Went back, watched the stream. 18. There's 6 apiece. Alright. So was I. Fucking 10 HP left afterwards, bro. Like, no shit, 10 HP.
I must be stronger. This is no redemption.
Oh, God. That would have been... You're like, well, wasted map. I stacked my rage. I stacked my rage in the corrupted blood. See my bar at the bottom. See, I can't hit him yet. And then when he moves, I'll see my rage start going up, and that's when I know I can hit him. As soon as he expands. It's such a long fucking animation. What the fuck is this? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Nope. Not at all what we wanted.
This was made by a skilled
Ooh, them gloves are kind of good. They are. Well, that's 5 of these. 5 of these maps. No Rakita's flow. No, but Bustino, what quarterstaff are you using? What's it look like? Yeah. Yeah, we can. It's L2, open your chat, and then what would be the equivalent of square on whatever controller you're using. The leftmost button where your right hand is. Oh shit, that's not the right stash. I keep accidentally putting a bunch of currency and shit in the guild stash. Oh my god, dude, this was almost really good. Oh, 7 to melee skills, nice. Did you see the one I put in the guild stash?
Speak.
Bone, did you see that amulet I sent you on PlayStation? It was max energy shield, percent energy shield, T1s with rarity on the prefix, then 3 to projectile skills, dexterity and all attributes with a strength implicit. Dexed. I was thinking about trying to hit it with percent strength where the dext was, and that would be nasty for you, but
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, it's you.
I just ruined this fucking melee skills amulet. First melee skills amulet I've rolled all league. Got fucking evasion, max energy shield, mana on melee skills. Nice. Nice. Yeah, rings are pretty good. Nice.
Have an order. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Hell yeah.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I think I have one.
Price lowered. Price lowered. What's new?
Damn, that fucking Abyssal Echo's finally filled. The thing been up there for days. Yes. But again, if the item isn't full, it will remove one at random. But if the item is full, it will remove what it replaces. Well, it's still, if the item is full, it still has to remove what it replaces.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, you should link the item and, well, that way you don't waste your time if what you're trying to do can't be done.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. So you could throw the attack speed on, but the problem is you can't afford to fracture it, so it's going to make the rest of it a little more difficult.
Oh, it's you.
You're basically just slamming it and praying.
Someone is bound to buy that. You want to desecrate the top. What do you what is that? I mean, I guess you could have just used a sinistral necromancy. It's like the same difference. They're like two exalt. Yeah. Well, the sinistral exaltations were 160 exalt earlier. Hey,
Yeah, they were mad expensive earlier for some reason. Well, at least they dropped, because, dude, I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. No, I swear. Because those are several div. I think the omens are just much more rare. I'm gonna run a map. The fuck was that? So, wow, someone bought that ring I just linked you already. I just put it up before I opened this map. Yeah, in guild chat. Damn, we just kind of ran out of spots to go with that breach. It was an unset ring I linked in guild chat. Three div. instantaneously. And dual leech, I guess, is a It's like almost 200 at times. They're fluctuating a lot too. The fuck was that? Div? Ooh, I need a Valor because I got a greater essence of battle here. I'll be right back. Gotta get this Valor.
I have a buyer. Hello.
Yeah, if there's something that... Whoa, what the fuck is this, dude? Cannot be light stunned, reduced maximum life, all attributes, Eye of Chalua, gold amulet. I've never found that ever.
Have you found more?
Oh, I had an Omen of Abyssal Echoes in my inventory. Might as well hit a couple of greater. Well, I'm saying hit the prefix. See if you can get a good fizz roll. If it hits a good fizz roll, then it might be worth rolling with an Omen of Light and desecrating for flat fizz or fizz accuracy split. Later on, Smitty, have a good sleep. Well, not unless the prefixes are good. T what elemental attacks? Man, you would have to get like a yeah. I don't or a T1% fizz. Also, well, you can get the skills with the battle essence. Bro, what is going on with this? Why are these are not proccing? Like you have to kill enemies that are so far away to get your temple to open. Like, dude, what? There's only 2 monsters left. There's a monster over here. Did that do it? Yep, that did it. All the way over there. That makes 0 fucking sense. Like what, I gotta kill the boss or what? Put it up for like 100 exalt. Don't put it up for 50.
Martyr Crown. Ooh, nice T5 quarterstaff.
This piece has an iconic history. Yes.
Well, I can say that the party play hasn't been incredibly laggy, so that's nice. God damn it. Come on, baby. Ew. And took the crit. Off dribble. Damn it.
Sold it. What's new?
I gotta start price checking these rings. I just keep throwing shit up for like 1 to 3 div, and it keeps selling.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, but when it sells in 15 seconds, well, I could have made a 160 div off that mana flask. Instead, I made 2.
Who sent you?
All because I was too lazy to price check it.
This.
Like, eh. What? How much could it be worth?
Take our gold and go. Let us hope rests now lies there. Have you found more?
All right. Oh yeah, we got a fortress map.
We need to get
Fortress is one of my favorites. Well, if you need help, let me know. Coming, Bustino? Oh, there's a breach already. I like it. Oh shit. One of these guys is periodically invulnerable, cocksucker. Yeah, how you like that shit, pussy bitch?
Alright. Something hit me for, like, all of my health. Oh, we got another breach over here. We got another breach over here. Bone, man, you might want to get in here. That's 3 breaches. Gonna try and daisy chain these bitches. I just want to figure out the pathing real quick. Damn, the fucking board just took me on for a ride. Another breach, that's 4. Where is this thing going? Oh shit.
Target. Strike fast. Come on now.
Oh, we got an idol. Alright.
You're no slouch.
Yeah, we got like 4 breaches. Alright, Bostino. Let's hit these breaches. We're gonna start in the bottom. Yeah, I've been there. Turning around, going up. Oh, Seeking Shrine. Hitting this breach. What? Enlightenment. I'm pretty sure it's an XP one. What the fuck? Dude, I accidentally hit the other breach and it shut without me even getting to do any of it. Well, because I didn't kill anything in it, because I was walking as it was expanding. That sucked. I mean, we got like 85 splinters out of those 3, though. That's not bad. What drops down here? We got a Val Ruins down here.
Got a essence here. Oh, oh. What the fuck was that? Dude, I almost died. Alright, let's hit this last breach.
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
43 splinters. Now that was a good one, Bustino. Alright, hold on. I gotta go back to town. My inventory's full of single items. From fucking currency to catalyst to...
Shipment sent.
Not bad. 132 splinters from that map. Yep. Well, I always knew a good way to farm splinters. I just wanted to farm, I mean, like 2.5 per. Yeah. Yeah. But I wanted to farm catalysts because the catalysts are like, some of them are 40 exalt apiece. But the best way to farm catalysts is to just do breach stones. So it's kind of hard to figure out if you'd get more just selling the splinters or farming the breach boss to get... Oh shit, we gotta... to get the catalyst. We got another essence down here. Alright, you want to do this, temple? I didn't think I had a temple already, but man, they really, that patch really sped up the opening temples. Because it gives you 2 crystals, up to 3 crystals per time you hit it, so you get to do them basically twice as fast. Which is fucking huge, honestly. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. It wrecked me. It fucking wrecked me. Okay, so I could go here, then here, then connect you here. Pop the molly, you sweating? What is the difference between putting it here and here? How it somehow levels up? And we just got our level 3s back? Wait, what'd you say? Man, it ruined my temple doing that architect, but I needed it to get the access chamber. Armor applies to elemental damage, huh?
No two temples alike.
How 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 was it on there twice? Oh, the warlord cures, yeah. You should. No. Is it blue or I would I would put in a greater essence of enhancement so it has at least a decent percent armor roll on it. Well, it's already got 2 on it, right? Oh, well then no, definitely put a perfect augmentation on it for sure. And pray that it hits fucking max life or spirit or a high armor roll. That's not terrible. That's actually, that could be good for Smitty. So now you would put the enhancement on. Damn, dude, I lost so much loot because of doing the architect. Like, these guys used to drop double the amount of items. Yeah, like 6. Maybe actually more. I think every single room was tier 2 or tier 3. There wasn't a single room that was just regular. I had like 10 tier 3s and like 6 tier 2 rooms. I had 3 tier 3 of the places you can augment your body. So dude, every run I would just get to pick what I wanted. It was nice. I had a tier 3 and 2 tier 2 generators. Yeah, I should have just kept farming it like that. It's way better than, dude, the architect literally dropped me like 2 blue items and regal shards. It's alright, you get unlimited revives in your first one. But it will start you right where you left off.
She's not yet finished.
I don't like omniphobia because if you're running a map and he jumps from off the screen and fucking knocks you. Or has his blades just like following you.
Once again, Doriani and I are the consequences of their crimes. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen. I would inform
See, this is why I don't like this room. There's somebody still in here because we can't get out.
I will wait. Perhaps the Indians will try their lives to make this possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever known carried us.
Trash.
The Vol Empire will not fall. At City will ascend.
Oh shit. Orb of Nomad. Orb of Chance.
Oh my gosh! Look at all this treasure!
Come on, give me a div. Perfect Regal?
This piece has an iconic history.
Greater Exalted, Perfect Regal. I can't even pick that shit up. Oh, that. That's what we need. Let me see this fucker. I think that's what we're supposed to give Smitty to run his Storm build. I think that was a good... I can't remember if I used that last time or not. No, this unique spear, it has like chance to bleed, but it also has like chance to ignite, like aggravate any bleeding with this weapon, also aggravate all ignite on target, so like you can ignite and bleed and it aggravates it. I don't know, it's kind of cool. Ooh, nice, upgrade a room.
Another medallion.
Greater Exalted, unique Sapphire Ring. That's that Porcal Adorcal, and then Dude, I can't even pick up any of this loot. It is wild. Them sandworn sandals are probably good. Don't need any of that. Oh, they got rarity on them. Another. Yeah, it does. It does that. Yeah, they fucking constantly spawn. Yeah. Don't need any of that.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I did a T2, but I have not done my T3 yet. I will say that, yeah, they're pretty fucking hard. You want you want to check out that tier 3 dreaming quarterstaff boss Dino that was on the ground? Damn, I'm lost. Oh yeah, there's chests up here. I'm gonna take this checkpoint back down here to this generator. The checkpoints in here are fucky sometimes. Hell yeah. Well, don't worry, it'll be over before you know it. You just gotta kill him like 13 or 14 more times. Oh yeah, that. Oh my god. I I I can't see anything in this boss fight with Bostino. And it like nukes my DPS when I play with somebody because they kill my shield walls, and then it does like a fraction of the damage. Dude, I was at 6 HP for like 10 seconds. I could not out heal it. She fucking nuked me. Dude, she's just so fast you can't see where she's going. When you're playing with people, it's like you don't know if she's hitting you or them. She's just like splitting between the two of you. Balbala. She's so quick. She's so quick. Dude, like no, if you go back and watch the stream, she hits me. I pop Jade Heritage, so I gain guard. The bleed drained my health all the way down to like 5 or 6. And oh dude, I was like seconds away from death. Yeah, you definitely got to do that boss with some finesse. Like you can't just stand and tank her because you're not. That's a fight you're not gonna win. Yeah, she will always come out on top.
One more. Acceptable. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I crafted a pair of boots yesterday, Bone, that had 330 energy shield with 35 movement speed and 2 low resistances on them. I just got another 2 div sale. Oh yeah? Oh, did you see did you see that armor you used I sent you? It got a corruption of 4% additional physical damage reduction. The armor you use. Right. So that makes up for a lack of armor. That's like 1500 armor worth of damage reduction. Well, if you right. I mean, what do you have socketed in your armor? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, we got another Jade Isles. Let's see if we can't get you this fucking Rakita's flow. What do I look like, Bone? What do I look like? Oh, oh, okay. Let's not talk about that. let's not talk about that. Yeah. Like, don't worry. I remembered to quality that armor before I corrupted it. That's worth 5 exalts, but I forgot to turn off the 3/6 divine whittlings. You coming into this Jade Isle or what? Oh, you're cooking? Okay. Yeah, put Herald of Plague back on. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm black screened. I'm black screened. Okay. I'm back. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know if we should even worry about getting you armor. I think, honestly, wait, why is this open again? Mm-hmm. Well, you can get a lot of, yeah. Why can't I upgrade that? I can't open the temple, but I could do shit to it. I don't understand what's going on. No, I ran the next map and it opened again, but it wouldn't let me do it again. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, we got a rogue exile? Where is this fucker? Dude. These guys, what did I put on this map? These guys fucking hurt, dude. Yeah, that'll do it. No. Yeah, you were right the first time. Well, no, because if we find you an armor belt that has a desecration of percent armor, well, a corruption of percent armor, or even percent energy shield, it's be like kind of like double dipping. Wait, why do I have so many fucking rogue exiles? Yeah, and it's a global modifier. Well, it'll give you close to 200, and you can get another 200 on the roll. Well, you could get armor, max life, and mana on the top, and then you could just get resistance on the bottom, or resistance, strength. Well, it'll be flat strength, but I don't think you can get instant, but you can get faster. On an implicit, yes. Oh, I just got another cell for 2 div for a TR that's been up forever. I could not figure out how to get through this building. I got stuck in here while Bostino was killing because I couldn't figure out how to get the fuck out. Okay, I didn't accidentally put in increased rogue exiles. It's just weird that we had 2 rogue exiles in the same map. Well, that's the thing. You got to get the precursor tablets that are inhabited by, because dude, I had 3 precursor tablets with 80% plus spec'd into the tree. Did 10 maps and didn't even see one.
I must be stronger.
Heart of the well, yeah.
This is no redemption. Be ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui. Remember this day. If you survive,
He fucking dodged my attack.
strike Tokuhama. Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestor is mine.
God damn it. Again, no fucking Rakitas. Damn, Bostino went down too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got like these weird AoE attacks. You don't even really see them. They just like happen. What do you need on your belt? What does your belt have? Hmm. God, I gotta take a second and organize. I got so much shit in my inventory. That's alright. I'm still using the first belt I crafted. Man, another sale? I don't know. They just showed up. And he hasn't bought anything yet.
Good news for
Oh,
you.
there it went. As I TP'd. 2 more div, another prismatic ring. I'm telling you, dude, I just post I just mass roll rings and then just post them. If they sell, they sell. Well, if I. Yeah, whereas. Yeah, the rings are a little different. But I usually
I have a
know
fire, yes?
rings, but flasks, I have no fucking idea. I'm about to check what these rings are that these people are buying. I bet they're all just double rarity rings. That one, no, that one, that was weird. All res, fire res, life leech, mana accuracy, fire damage. Fire damage, cold damage, percent cold damage, double stat, life leech. Double rarity. Oh shit, that slip strike sold for 5 div. I made that slip strike you told me to not to pick up because they're junk. Yeah, I rolled it to 2900 evasion. Oh, dog shit bottom. Dog shit bottom. It had deflection, stun threshold, and reduced attribute requirements.
Can I help? I'm sure someone would want that.
Fucking 5 to cold spells. Wand.
Is that a
That'll
good
never
price for
fucking
that?
sell.
I have no idea.
I think that's it for the Jade Isles. I don't think I have any more. I did all I could, Bone. I've been farming nothing but Jade Isles since you left. Because I have a gigantic map. Hmm. Yeah, no. That's pretty much. Wait. What color is that? Oh, that's the temple. I need to get to... I need to get to this tower and put a grand project in it. God damn, that's gonna be a tough map. I don't know how I'm tired. I've only been up for like 8 hours. Okay, like 10 hours, but... Got Avengers Gamble out of the chest. That essence didn't drop any essence. Okay, that's the boss room. Okay. We're gonna have to save this breach, because we're gonna have to take that breach into that boss room. Now this one, on the other hand, we can hit. Oh my god. Enlightening Shrine. Somehow I avoided hitting that breach. $60, 62 breach splinters in a single breach. Might be another breach around here. Ooh, a researcher strongbox. Look at this, all off by itself. A scroll of wisdom. Greater Jeweler's Orb, and 2 million gold down the drain for a unique ritual precursor tablet. Boo. Oh, there's another breach. Here's another breach. Another breach. Oh my god, the class bands are crazy. There's like no mobs. We got another rogue exile. Where are the mobs? That was a really weird. There's like nobody. But dude, that was juicy. You know when you hit that sarcophagus and all those statues come to life and attack you? We had that in the map in the middle of two breaches. Hold on, I gotta go back. I'm full. Dude, it lagged so bad. That fucking Herald of Plague, Herald of Blood just chaining away. 245 splinters so far, one map. Oh shit. That ring's actually almost good. Not bad. Yeah, pretty much.
You did well. Let us hope that
Your fight ends here.
Alright, make sure we're hitting these clasped hands, baby. We got 2 more breaches to go. Oh shit. I just almost died. I just ate that straight to the fucking dome ski, bro. Straight fireball to the dome. There's like no mobs my way. This thing is stretching all the way out. I'm going out and around. "58 splinters." To the canyon map, what do you mean? Well then, it's probably just a visual bug. Once you complete some maps, it'll...
This was made by a skilled artisan.
No, it's probably just in a corruption nexus area, so that's why it's got that. Alright, to the last breach. We're gonna take this last breach down, or Bostino, you take it to the right, and then cut back, and I'm gonna take it down and this way. After I clear this top out. I didn't want to... That's the boss room, Boston. You're not going to be able to get out of there. not going to be able to make it back around to the other side. Wait, yes I am, yes I am, yes I am. Good job, Boston, good job. Oh yeah. Big New Year's Eve. Go check the loot real quick. Because I was just flying trying to get all these clasped hands. This thing must have doubled. Night area contains 19 additional clasped hands. So if we hit every additional clasped hand, that would have been like 40 baseline breach splinters just from the additional clasped hands. And it has a 60% chance to double. So we got 249 splinters out of that, and we got like 5 catalysts out of like 6 breaches. Like that's like why do you not get catalysts? Okay, we got a plate belt, T1 max life, T2 fire res. What's on your belt, Bone? Oh. I was gonna make you a belt. Ooh, that one did not get any better. 3 ventures gambles to create one that was worse than all 3.
Have an order?
If I remember correctly, your fire and lightning res was overcapped.
All right. Your order is registered. Have an order?
I'm probably gonna be rolling gear and shit and looking at gear bust, you know,
I'll fill that
for a
in as
little
soon
bit.
as I can.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. gonna try and roll some belts. Alright, let's see. We're gonna try and go for a Chaos Cold Split Kurgal. Don't got one.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Hell yeah, dude. Straight blasting. There we go. Hopefully this belt ends up good. I don't know what your belt stats are, so I'm just rolling one, but it's got armor, max life, max mana, fire res, chaos res, and cold chaos res implicit. Oh, cold chaos res split.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
And we bricked it. Took the chaos res off. God damn it. Fucking maximum energy shield implicit on this one. That's what we wanted.
It's your lucky day. Seems like a good deal.
I knew I should have fucking desecrated that.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that.
Who sent you? Acceptable. Go then.
Alright, let's see what's out there. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yeah, that's wild. Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck? How is somebody's effective hit pool 115,000? 231K? Someone is doing 22 million DPS on a Pathfinder. With Poison Burst Arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 jewel slots. Oh yeah, this person RMTs for sure. Every jewel is best in slot, corrupted with an extra modifier and double corrupted with an implicit. Get the fuck out of here. Has a ring with every flat damage mod and percent chaos damage. That's wild. That's got to be some of the best gear I've ever seen on a character.
I help? Yes?
Bone. I don't know that the belt exists that you would need. Depending on what resistances you need on it, but there's only like 2 that have resistance rolls with armor, percent armor. Oh, this is how you check what your augments are. It shows in your fucking inventory. I did not see that. Yeah, you get like your arms and your hands or something. 'Cause it just, oh, I guess those are feet. They look like arms. It definitely looks like a bent elbow. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Well, yeah, that's why I was like, it would be nice to know what I have, so I don't do that. Yeah. So I fucked myself out of 9% attack speed. Wait. Well, you can get evasion, deflection rating. Uh, I don't know. I don't really have an evasion rating other than 111 on my ring. It gives you a percent increase of your evasion. Yeah, I have a 2% chance to evade with full stacks. But even when I didn't have it, that's weird. Fucking thorns. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. Yeah. I mean, I know that the base attack speed doesn't apply for your weapon, but But can you? Aren't they limited to one?
Oh, it's you.
I thought they limited every fucking rune basically to one. Yeah, I thought all of these are limited to one. Yeah, but those ones don't have limits. These top four. So I guess that is true. It's the only one of four. One of one of four that you can actually socket multiple in. And they also, again, don't have level requirements. So 16% skill speed at level 0 would be a huge DPS increase. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Zest, take our golden.
But I don't know. That's
Can I
I
help?
can't believe this thing hasn't sold yet, dude. This fucking armor. I mean, I get it's up for 180 div, but it's a lot cheaper than the other ones.
Price drop.
Drop down to 150. I can't believe this amulet hasn't sold either. I mean, that's like a scary good amulet. I mean, it doesn't have spirit on it, of course. I wonder. I don't have an Omen of Whittling anymore. I was gonna check and see what it would take off. I want to say it would be the rarity. Let's check old Craft of Exile. Because rarity dropped to item level 47. And yeah, so it should take the rarity off. It's like the lowest possible thing. And if I could roll that rarity for spirit, this would be a 100 div amulet. Alternatively, if I roll that rarity into something else, it could... Yeah.
Yes? Have an order?
Like if it rolls armor, it's fucked.
I'll do what I can to
It
sell it for
wouldn't
you.
surprise me. Yeah, that would not surprise me. God damn, that one's terrible. Well, that didn't get any better. Oh, bet they were having a good day. Big cat nap. Yeah, but I think a 15-pound cat's gonna... Well, okay, in that case, 10-pound cat might be dead.
Go then.
What? Fucking police come in. This cat died of an overdose. Fentanyl. What's that? I didn't hear what you said. Well, have any good crafts lately, old champ? Huh. I activated an Omen of Whittling. 3 of them, actually. Thinking I was gonna whittle this armor, and instead I just annulled it and started over. And then when I Chaos Slammed, I had the whittling still activated, so I lost 3 whittling. It didn't give me a single fucking path, bro. It just gave me rooms. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good amulet. Spirit, life regen, global defenses. Oh, we got another. Well, we sold a wand. Maybe it was that cold skills wand. And yet another tier 3 surgeon's place. I can augment my fully augmented body 3 times again. Oh, wait, almost 4 times. Uh, I take that back. I have 4 of them. Yeah, look. 2 tier 3 crucibles of transcendence. 3 tier 3s of this. Yeah, I ain't got no fucking... Right. Mm-hmm. I have indeed. I said I have indeed. Where I want to put you? I want to be able to level up my dinos, so I don't want to put them right next to it. I want to be able to level this up. I guess I'll just fucking put it here. I don't know. Can't put it anywhere else, really. The temple feels way better after the update. You only have to do like 2-3 maps and you get to hit your temple again. Yeah, because after tier 8 maps, it gives you 2 crystals per map with a chance to get 3. I don't know if they banned Bub Gun yet or not. I didn't see. I doubt they will. He brings so much publicity to the game. They probably fucking directly pay him. Wouldn't surprise me. Wow. Telling people to go cry on Reddit for you exploiting a bug is wild. And oh my god, you don't even have Chaos Res on your belt? God, dude, I literally corrupted a belt because I was like, fuck it, this probably isn't what he needs. And it was exactly what you need. It had T1 armor roll, T1 life roll, fire res, lightning res, and then cold chaos split. But that belt is gone now because I valved it into extinction.
Spoils of war.
Yeah, I was gonna say former RMT. Yeah. Basically, the only reason I would ever watch Bubgun is to figure out what items I'm gonna be selling a fuck ton of every league. Whatever he plays, you can guarantee people are gonna buy. Because they're only gonna play what Fubgun plays. Because it's what's meta. They're yeah, they're not gonna ban him, dude. He brings too much viewership and revenue to the game. Way too much attention to the game to ban him. I bet they wouldn't even take a second to consider banning me, though, if I exploited something like that. Hmm. Weird. Yeah, they that makes sense to me. And yeah, they did ban people with the reroll thing when they released the unique ritual tablets at first. But it's like, why why would you ban those people? It's not an exploit. They were literally using the tablet exactly how it was intended. It's just random. Okay, so my right, or is that left foot?
Another medallion.
I mean, would it be enough?
This piece has an iconic history.
You could at least test it. Right. But you probably have way less mana than you have life. Oh, well then I don't know. Dude, the market is fluctuating so much though. I was buying Sinistral Exaltations at like, I don't know, 5 or 10 Exalt a piece, and then miraculously they were 160 Exalt a piece. I just like the name of that, the Bramble Batter. Yeah, heavy Great Hammer is my favorite base. I think the Anvil Mall is probably, well, or really whichever version of it. It could be the Forge Mall, Blacksmith Mall, whichever one drops with the stats you want. But I think that's the best base for Shield Wall because it has the crushes enemies on hit. But I don't know. Because maybe it only counts for the weapon anyways.
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
I mean, you could build a crit. Yeah, it's not bad. But you can't really build a crit build for Shield Wall without using the Nebulock. Like, it just isn't possible. Well, it's not possible to consistently crit. I just I just still don't think it's that good. I don't know. Like,
This medallion's rather
sure you crit, but you would have to have such an insane, like, critical damage bonus to make up for the fact that you're losing 7 to melee skills. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you have to imagine the base damage losing 7 to skills. How much how much crit damage would you have to have for even the the crit to deal enough damage to make up for yeah.
The future, Dorian. You know this. Would you risk your life to stop me? So weird.
This is the one.
Well, no, but you can crit regardless. I'm saying shield wall, there's no you can't get crit on your shield. You can only get it on your weapon, and the crit on your weapon doesn't apply to shield wall. So your base crit chance is 5%. So to reach even 75%, you would need like 600% increased crit chance. Well, that would only get you 40% crit at 600%. But if you use the Nebulock, you get an endurance charge and it guarantees a crit. But you lose 7 to melee skills. And you lose yeah, I'm not saying that they're necessarily hard to get. I'm just saying you lose 135% increased damage with elemental attacks. You lose 7 to melee skills. You like that's a lot. Like you'd have a lot of ground to cover to make up the damage. Yeah, you might you might actually have to use a double omen. You might have to use a sinistral erasure because that attribute requirement T1 is a very low modifier level. Not like super low, but I think I can't remember. I think it's like tier 4 or tier 5 elemental damage is actually higher than that. But that weapon would be nasty. Yeah, tier 1 is level 60 and oh, tier 5 is level 54. So if it goes to tier 4, you're fucked. But if it stays at tier 5, you're good. Yeah. And yeah, you have to use two-handers to scale your damage. There's just no other way to do it. It's a it's a sad truth. Also, good luck getting a fucking Prism of Belief. Even a +2 Prism of Belief is over 200 divs.
Make way!
I don't even know how you afforded a +2. There's only one on the market, and it's actually more expensive than the cheapest +3, which makes no sense. Makes literally 0 sense. I'm confused. I can't. Why can't I go up to that? Why can't I go up to these fucking checkpoints? Extra maps? Yeah, I probably do. Yeah, I would just do 4 modifiers relatively easy. The thing is, I don't know if it's like completely unbalanced on certain things, but there are some nodes that you get a pretty big fucking buff. I think if they dropped it to like 30%, it would be right about ideal. But also, you got to think they can't really think it's that overpowered, because I seen a cluster that's like right in here somewhere for the Oracle. At the top, it gets gain like 15% of damage as lightning and physical damage, and it has like 2 rows of 4 or 5 nodes on each side. That's like 15 fizz, 15 fizz, 15 fizz, 15 lightning, 15 lightning, 15 lightning, 15 lightning damage, 15 fizz damage. So in like a cluster of 10 nodes, you get like 120% increased damage and 30% extra damage. Like how the like what?
This is it. Her chambers. We're not too late. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it is.
Like that is wild work. Damn, that sassy bitch.
Come now. Give unto me your desire.
Aziri got some ass and titties on her. She got TNA going all on. I wish her little sussy ass wouldn't have got 4 boobs. And grew 10 feet. Oh, and she's... Phase 1's done.
Enough of this!
Oh, we're going to the cradle. Okay, so this is a never mind, this is the same.
They could never understand.
Wait, no, this is not the same. This is different, I think. She runs away. Okay, so how can I possibly do it differently to make it?
Go on. If you reset the systems that power Leader of all, if you reactivate it the same way you did before, we can try again. We must try again. We can try it. Time is of the essence.
Nice. Oh, that was the one I was wearing. I just took it off and sold it.
A bounty of riches.
Yeah. What is this? Lose 25% of maximum life, mana, and energy shield when you supported skills. Supported skills have 100% increase cooldown recovery. Jesus Christ.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
No, it's not a unique, it's blue. But that's even better. That's 2 div. That's weird. It doesn't sound very good. Yeah. Modify. Well, it's 100%, but it's not really like 100%. Because I had like 120% increased cooldown recovery, and it wasn't quite 100%. It's got like diminishing returns after 60% or something. I think I think it would just say has no cooldown, but only one way to find out. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Gain deflection equal to 50% of your evasion on boots.
This piece has an iconic history.
Yeah, but this is deflection equal to your evasion at double the roll. You get 49% deflection. Like, it's weird. But you take more damage from deflected hits. Oh, because people actually have to like farm the fucking game instead of just doing bugged ass temples. This is a crazy good roll on this though. If we can get the T1% increase. Wait, what is this? Soul Core unpredictably with a chance to destroy it. Okay. skill gem with a chance to destroy it.
Have an order?
I don't. I mean, I don't. I don't know if Astromentus is really like big this league or not. Well, that's the thing. The problem with Astromentus is to get one is cheap. To get a good one is probably not cheap. You can literally buy an uncorrupted, low-rolled Astromentus for 1 annulment. Smitty. He might need the res on his belt, though. No, I'm saying he might need like a tri-res, yeah. Cause cause he's gotta use a unique helmet. He's gotta use, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. It depends. If he's not going Smith of Katava and he's going Warbringer, he can work his res out, but fuck.
Yes?
Right.
Seems like a good deal. Can I help?
5 div for a fracturing orb is insanity. That's like seriously fucked.
It's you.
Yeah, I do. I don't need cooldown recovery on. I don't have cooldowns. Okay. Yeah, probably not, but you never know. Fucking T1 thorns roll on this goddamn thing. Come on, hit the thorns off. Hit the desecration off. Okay, we hit the thorns off. Nice. Okay, we live to fight another day. Fire res. Okay, so we got dry res on this. Oh my god, I need this to go well. Okay, we got 69%. That's not great, but we need to hit spirit on this. Kind of curious what all the prefixes this thing can roll are, because it had a split of armor and energy shield. I've seen flat energy shield, flat evasion, flat armor. So what if you could get like armor, energy shield split with flat armor with percent armor, evasion, and energy shield? Oh, 54 spirit, let's go. I'm starting to think nobody's using these things. It would have been way cooler to get this with the original roll of armor and energy shield, but that makes them closer to even. I have hit spirit every time.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll go 200.
We need to.
Currency.
Who sent you?
Mm-hmm. Wait a second, though. Isn't there... Where's that? Where the fuck is that at? Did they remove that? Um... That keystone? Where your mana, your elemental damage contributed to your mana leech? Wasn't there a keystone like that? Yeah. No, but yeah, that was like, I'm saying there was a node, I thought, last league we were looking at it. I thought it was like right there. Yeah, I thought it was like right here somewhere. That's what I thought. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Cause it was like right by this quarterstaff shit, I thought. Oh fuck, I forgot. I was only like part way through that map. Fuck. In a world where people are charging 5 div for a fucking fracturing orb, but I get it because they're so goddamn rare. I found 3 of them in my first 3 cleansed maps, and I haven't found a single one since. And I ran like exclusively cleansed maps for like 3 days. Bone, do you have a perfect jeweler's orb in your lightning spear yet? Do you have a perfect...
Have you found? Let us hope. There's now lights for.
Oh yeah, you needed maps. There's... He's like, yeah, it's a special Christmas deal where I actually charge you more for the same thing you could have got for less. It's like that, you know, friend and family discount of 60% upcharge. Just because it's for you, I was going to sell this for $5, but for you, $16. Sold that fucking belt I ruined for you for 30 chaos, I think. Let me through, Jesus Christ. That's the reduced requirements thing, or what is it? Wow, that was shitty. No, I don't think so. Because of those gloves. I I mean, you would think, but probably not. Why did it seem like there was something else here? I thought I seen like an expedition or something. Am I tripping? Yeah. We do not want to get hit by this bitch. Bitch. Oh yeah. What a tier 4 item. Fucking tier 1 reduced attribute requirements.
Sold it.
Yeah, it was that belt. Says perfect. That's junk now.
You did well.
Yeah.
Hey. Until next time.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Say that again? Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take that. Probably not, but hey, that's fine. Wait. That's on the suffix, the mark skills. Okay. And no, 100% cooldown reduction took it from 5.3 to 3.2. 5.3 to 3.2.
Have an order? Can I help?
Well, if it leads to money, it's always good. Okay, it's 1.2 div, but it's 1.9 if you want to buy it.
I'll post it right away.
Let's see. One sec. Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
What do you have on yours? But you you said theirs has freeze threshold. You couldn't find one with recover life on it? Well, that that usually, yeah, I would say take off the energy shield and search it. Like I said, I would take off the energy shield and check it.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
So with elemental damage, crit damage.
Keep fighting.
Is it corrupted? Jesus Christ. That was wild. I guess that's what it takes to get a logbook, huh? Well, I'm just saying, typically, if there's none with those stats, that means they've all been bought. Two logbooks. Lower the rolls to the minimum, to the absolute minimum of the rolls, and search. And yours is what rolls? Okay, your elemental damage is pretty low, but there's ones that are like very mid that are up for a divine. 10 chaos, 150 exalt, 30 chaos, 300 exalt. Right. So that's what I'm saying. I would corrupt that motherfucker if it gets another modifier or an implicit. It's I do not. Worst case scenario, the corruption does nothing. Or if you're feeling really gnarly, you could grab a cranium, which are kind of expensive, and desecrate and make sure it hits a prefix, which is not that crit damage. What do you mean? That's the suffix. So you roll it on the prefix. What is it going to take off? It could take off 6% elemental damage or energy shield recharge rate, which no one gives a fuck about. And then you could get spell damage or max energy shield, and then you just gained 3 div. Or you're out because it doesn't roll anything good. I mean, it's up to you. You could go either way. Well, because if you roll it with the cranium, then you can still corrupt it. Fuck, I missed a clasped hand. Yeah, something like that. I'm just saying, I would look to see how much a cranium is. If they've dropped in price, I would fucking rip that with a sinistral exalt, a sinistral necromancy, and desecrate that bitch. A cranium, preserved cranium. I don't even know if they have preserved. I think it's just a cranium. And then if you get something good, then you might not even have to corrupt it, or you can still corrupt it if you really want to fucking risk it for the biscuit. God, dude, I just wanted to get out of this fucking Forge map, and I got an abyss with an abyssal depths and expedition, a breach. God, how many of these unique ritual precursor tablets am I gonna find? Jesus Christ. Right, either one that it takes off of the prefix, so just use a sinistral necromancy. The problem is whether or not you're going to use a reroll, because that's expensive. I probably wouldn't. So now you could roll spell damage, or, well, you could roll a bunch of different things, honestly, with the desecrated splits and everything. There's no telling what it's gonna roll. Some of it could be really good. It just sucks that you're going crit because we could desecrate your jewels for percent increased strength, but then that would be a suffix which would take off crit. But I mean, you would have to get a lot more strength on your gear because a 2% to 300 strength is like 6. So it's like, eh. And God. I guess cold damage. That's crazy. You got the fucking prefix that I want again. The chance to poison with magnitude. If you could get that on that jewel with fucking percent chance to poison already on it. Nah, don't worry about it. Boo. Well, you can still corrupt it and see what it does. Did you valid? Yeah, but it can change the rolls on the jewel. It can completely change the jewel. That's what I'm saying. So if a jewel is dog shit, always corrupt it. Yeah.
It's safe to say you've seen me.
Well, I mean, if they're dog shit, then yes. But so did it take off the crit? Oh my god, crit and cast speed with elemental damage? That's gotta be worth more. Is he like stuck? Yeah. Yeah, no one's using cold. I was hoping it would take that shit off.
You've got some goods in. What's new?
No, not at all. Yeah, those breach boss um, lineage gems are crazy expensive. Although I think shit's gonna even out. Here's to hoping. They don't do very much, no, but if you if you upgrade them, then you can get to, well, all the way to 3. Then you can get a soul core and corrupt it. But upgrading it to 2 does nothing. Damn, I'm still not at this fucking tower. Yeah, it would have been faster to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I help? Yes?
I mean, if you're doing a poison build, I'm pretty sure it is. But I mean, I tend to agree. I don't think there's any lineage gem that is so good it should be over 20 div. Well, I can tell you the highest damage in the game is being done by a poison build right now. And it's on a Pathfinder. Only 22 million DPS.
Who sent you?
That's all. Just 22 million.
Goodbye.
Yeah, me too.
What's new?
Doesn't change the fact that it's still ridiculous.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Wait, that's what the fuck?
Yeah, meet the market.
Oh,
Welcome. Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but nowhere's quite like home now, is it? The logbook greatly details the lands they saw, but makes no mention of conflict. Perhaps we'll get lucky and finally excavate one without a fight.
that's why I said I would never use the unique ring. But what's so crazy about that Pathfinder is they were using 11 jewel slots. They literally were pathed like all the way up here, all the way down, all the way around, all the way up here. Just jewel slots, so chance to poison, and all of their jewels had 5 modifiers and an implicit on them, twice corrupted.
Hello there.
Once a battlefield.
They already nerfed it once, but because they decided to make it to where you didn't have to take attribute points, you could take fucking damage on a Pathfinder. They just opened that door right up. All you gotta do is just path to the notables you need, path to jewel slots, and just take damage. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna want Plague Fingers. You just wouldn't want to use Plague Fingers and that unique ring. It's just too much. Oh, also, that guy had a +1 prefix ring that had every flat damage type on it, tier 1 with a tier 1% chaos damage roll. So that gives you an idea of how much fucking currency that guy spent on his build. Yeah, not probably. Definitely. Yeah, I would say probably not. I mean, I've made one. I made a ring like that, but they weren't all tier 1s. They were all tier 2s with a tier 1%. And then the guy had a fucking breach ring that had like triple res with triple tier 1 damage mods. Just his rings alone are worth probably 80 of my build. I'm sure he's a totally legit trader though. He probably just got really lucky and got a 6 mirror dropped in his campaign run. Jesus Christ, can I pick these fucking things up? And what's crazy is when I crafted that ring, I set out to do a level 75 fractured lake to find it, and the map said it was irradiated, so I put in a tier 10 so it would go up a level to tier 11 and be item level 75, and instead it didn't irradiate and it stayed 74, so it couldn't roll tier 1s. So there's a chance that it would have rolled all tier 1s and I would have got incredibly lucky. But instead, it didn't, because it couldn't. Oh, sweet. I just sold those energy shield boots I was telling you about. 6 Diverinos. Oh my god. That dude just nuked me, but then Wind Dancer pretty much took care of all those guys. Oh my god, I couldn't even see that attack. What the fuck? Bro, what is going on here? Something hit me from off screen. Dude, what the fuck? Well, there went half a level. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. They have so much damage, they just fucking stun me out of my attack if they touch me. We got 240% increased quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, 100% quantity of artifacts found in chests, 160% rarity of items found in chests, 200% rarity of items dropped by monsters. I can't see what that number is. 150% quantity of items dropped by monsters. Monsters gain 105% of damage as extra cold. 105% is wild.
Who sent you? Let us hope rest now lies the
Sold it.
Another TR for 1 div. Got a lot of transactions going on.
Who sent you? Our goal is let us hope.
Oh, it's you.
That's the thing. I don't know.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Because I would think that either the stun buildup or crushes enemies on hit would be the main mace people would use. But it is weird because it seems like a lot of the rolls, like stun buildup and shit, don't seem to work. But maybe the implicit is different. It seems like damn near nothing on the mace other than elemental damage to attacks actually affects the actual shield wall. For whatever reason.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Have you found?
We got T2% fizz on this crossbow.
Have an order?
I might have myself a crossbow.
All right. Your order is registered.
Kind of mid-ranged roll there, but that's okay.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Ooh, low ball roll of the Extra damage, physical.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm curious, what are these? What does this do for weapons? Nothing. Okay.
You've received a shipment. All right, your order is
I'm
registered.
sure this is going to take more than one try. Yep. And we're about to waste a whole fuck ton because I want to do this a certain way.
I'll post it right away. Come check out what came in for you.
You're gonna keep being a bitch, aren't you?
All right, your order is registered.